Hello. Good morning. Hello, guys. I'm back. How are you guys doing? Oh. Subscribe to earn drops for Discord? Nani? What is that? Get rewards by purchasing or gifting subscriptions to Cakez channel while they are live in any category. Ends December. View details. Hey chat, you know that's your sign. Give me your money. Come on. Hope you guys are doing good. Good morning. I have returned. Hope you have a wonderful day so far.
Hi.
Today we're gonna make big progress, big W's.
Market it. The money will come to you.
You ready, chat? Now I'm gonna be a little bit more quiet now, cause I have my brother's kid is sleeping next to me.
I don't want to be like Cakez.
Not next to me, but in the other room. And he wakes up real quick. He's a little bit older than Zoe, but not by too much. Already failed it, man. It's been a frozen day. Oh, for you? Really? Where do you live? Full day of progress, big day of progress. Yeah, Cakez, my favorite game developer. Oh, my man, hello. Appreciate that a lot, bro. Hello, Mr. Alex, Mr. Superco, Mr. Psyche, Mr. Romero Superco, Mr. Capushman, Mr. Gamedev, Mr. Eisen, Mr. Genuss, good morning, free space, hello there. How you guys doing? Hello, Jonathan Smith, Advis and Hack on YouTube, good morning. Guten Tag. Doing good. Implemented some stuff off stream, chat. I have a new item that is causing protections. I don't know why this doesn't show up above his HP bar though. Maybe I gotta do... Let me see. Let me check that here. Draw transparent shield layer.
Fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez.
Maybe it's in front too? Maybe that's it. It doesn't seem to do anything. Is it calling draw bus? It is calling draw bus. Huh. Draw barrier HP bar. I see. Yeah. What layer are you using, my friend? Draw quad from the transform, but where's that layer? Entity layer. I see. What if you take the in front of the entity layer? What if we do that? Because I kind of want to show the barrier first. No? That does not do anything? Really? What if we do in front too? My friend? It does work for some, but not for all. Interesting. That does not work either. Whoa. I think I know why. Because .render options is unlit. These nuts. That's why. Watch, chat. Did not work. Fuck! Why not? Think in your head, bro. Say something that is good. No one wants to hear your brain talking. I know what she was gonna say. I know that clip. So toxic on Discord and toxic on stream. Those who know, yeah? She's been so old, yeah. It's like indoctrinated into her, yeah. Okay, so where's that not working? Alright. How about that? Let's test. Just Chat, got a quick entity dot stats dot health percent. 100. Okay, so that's not the guy. No, 60. No, this guy doesn't have 60. 10%. That is the guy. Okay. 10% health. Okay, what ID do we have? Entity.id is ID 70. Okay, how about that? If entity.id.id is the same as 75, and we do int a is 0. Why is this guy doing that? Huh. Well, because I can now do a conditional breakpoint in code. Chat, how you guys doing today? Do you have a good day so far? I've made some good progress off stream. Yeah, I made some big, good, solid progress off stream. Okay, I'm just wondering. I have a question for you, chat. I've added an Ankh. I feel like the Ankh. I googled that. It's the symbol of life. The symbol of life could be used to revive Tangy when she dies with a cooldown. I have properly implemented the pentacle. I'll show you that later. With a sound effect that I made. And Audacity crashed, by the way. I got lucky that I could revive the project, though, because I didn't save it. That was real annoying. And now here's another thing. Like the cross. How would you draw the cross in the world next to a campfire, for example? So here's the idea that I have, and I think it's really cool. I put the campfire in the world, right? B, G. So we'll do G. It's a blink. G. And then I take the cross, maybe not as big though, right? Somewhere next to it, right? I don't know, I was thinking maybe in the ground or something. So like here's the ground. Let's make that green. Here's the ground. And then the cross is like sticking out of the ground. Like that. What do you guys think? Would that be cool? So like, this is supposed to become this cool campfire. Shut up. This cool campfire place where whenever Tangy rests or sits still, like it's like the campfire position, if that makes sense. What the fuck? I just watched the video. She spawns the emote multiple times. She spams the emote multiple times. Which emote? Hello, Cakez. Hello, Gabriel. How you doing? I don't see the relation. How is this a campfire? The grammar? The grammar of the video. No, like, I don't know how to say it without getting banned. She says something the Nazis said a lot. She wants to say something the Nazis say a lot. Said a lot. Said, whatever. And she gets stopped. And then we have that, and then draw HP bar. We test. All right, chat. Gotta quickly check here. Oh. Why the hell is the HP bar drawn on top? Need to check the layer here. What is the layer being used for? It calls draw HP bar. So after I did the layer UI. That's why. That is why. That is why. Did you create your own game engine? Yes, I did. I'm currently... I would start with like talking, but the moment I started the stream, I saw a problem that triggered me, which is this guy has a shield, and the shield is supposed to show up on top of his HP bar, but the HP bar shows up on top of the shield, so I can't see the shield, which is annoying. is using UI. MB. And MA. So here's the issue. That is drawn on top of the entity. I mean, I could just say layer UI, right? I think people told me to use layer UI. Okay, I think we got it. What does it do here? It draws 2 quads though. Okay. Shouldn't 1 quad be on top then? Okay. Okay, chat, I think I'm good now. How are you guys doing? How's your day going so far? You making good progress? I think it's now showing up correctly. Shit! Not perfectly, but almost. Nice. Okay. Good, yeah? You guys are making good progress? Nice. Oh, nice, oh. How about we do in front to number 2? 2 in front. I'm making progress, yeah? I saw a decent post on Reddit I will not go over for a second. I read it already, so it's not like I'm gonna react to it. I just want to go over this a bit and ask you guys what you think. Like, it has to do with Reddit ads. Waiting on compilations taken for... Wait, what? Really? There we go. Perfect. So, what do you guys think? Should I put the Ankh cross like that? I think I'll just do that real quick. Cakez, I've been thinking what you said yesterday. I appreciate the genuine, straightforward advice, but I think I want to go on the exploratory route of making an engine. Plus, I haven't committed fully to a game dev since I have not quit my full-time job, which gives me some wriggle room. No, I get it. I understand. I'm happy that you appreciate it and you don't take it the wrong way, right? I just... Because, you know, from the outside, right? What I see is you made 2 games reasonably fast. The first game was really fast. The second game, I feel like you tried a bit more and it didn't work out for you. But you made 2 games reasonably fast. And then all of a sudden, nothing, right? And so I was like, hey, this guy used to make games and he stopped. You literally stopped, right? So what's going on there? Why is that? That's literally the reason why I asked you. Because I think that, well, okay, your games were not that successful. Well, obviously, right? Because it's your first games and you were experimenting a lot. But you've gotten to a point that I would say 90% of game developers don't even get to, right? And then you stopped. Even if you didn't earn enough money, at least you went through the... Like, how many people in chat could say something about Steam right now? I bet not even half of people in chat could say anything. Why? Because they never put a game on Steam. Not a single time. But you did, right? And so when you said that you were doing an engine, I was like, okay, so that's why, that's essentially why you're not making games, right? Because you're making an engine and it's been an entire year. I do understand though that you're doing a job, right? And that it takes time away and you haven't fully decided and you want to experiment. Totally valid options, right? totally the right way to do it. You know, so I'm not saying that you shouldn't. Totally not. I was just curious, right? I was gonna ask. I wanted to ask. Yeah, because most people in chat, and please don't take this the wrong way, I feel like they're wasting their time, just like me, trying to make an engine when they could be doing something else. And I think most people in chat have the same issues of, oh, I'm gonna make that perfectly. Oh, this is gonna be a perfect game, or a perfect piece of code, right? Let's not say most, but there are quite a few. I think saying most is doing a disservice, but there are quite a few, for sure. And so, while I don't know, like I don't know everyone's what everyone wants to do, of course, right? But I feel like oftentimes it's, I guess I'm just gonna say copium, like, oh, I'm gonna make a game someday. I'm just gonna get this piece of code to work perfectly. It's like, yeah, you sure, bro? Like, how long have you been how long have you been working on that? Damn, that looks nice. Like it. Let's make a decent outline and ship it. Ship it. Do we outline it or not? That's the question. Because outline could look bad. True, some people looking at Azenris. I think Azenris is, let's say, getting there. The Azenris has released, I think, 2 games on itch for people to play. But yeah, I mean, Azen also has not gone the Steam route yet, of course, right? Sure. Oh, actually, that looks nice. I like it. That resembles the Ankh in a decent way. Not perfectly, but hey, I like it. There we go. I just love pixel art, guys. It's so relaxing. I can recommend, chat. I can recommend. For sure. That's been a problem in the past for me, that I have something really optimized with structures with the best refactored code in the world, but no gameplay, so it's no fun. Yeah. Interesting, Ben Rail, because didn't you make, like, what did you make the game in that you made for me? Because it was really, you couldn't say, let's say art-wise not really high quality, but from the, let's say, gameplay mechanics of the boss. The boss was overtuned, of course, but really good stuff, man. Like, it felt like a boss. You made it really feel like a good boss. It's been taking you 5 months, so it's a long time. I'm pretty sure you didn't have much time to work on it. But the gameplay loop and mechanics, they were there. Which was cool. Very cool to see it. Was it really 5 months? Yeah, I mean, we can ask, right? Was it really 5 months? And why did it take you 5 months? Okay. Let's see, campfire. Totem campfire. It draws a sprite foliage. I see its foliage. It was made in Unity, and I won't change the boss. I really like the challenge. No, I'm not saying that you should change the boss. I'm saying that you did a good job. I'm saying it is too difficult, but I know why you made... Okay, maybe I didn't say it, but I know why you made it so difficult. Because it's supposed to be just one boss, right? It took about 16 hours. Okay. Hey, can you show us how you're rendering font? You're using OpenGI DX to render quad to draw them, or are you batching them? I can show in a second if I find the sprite thing, okay? Should take me like 2 minutes. I just need to find a good place. I guess I'll put it here. Sprite cross. That's not a good idea. Campfire cross. Let's do that. Okay, let's put that in here. By the way, chat, the music is not loud, but for me it is really loud. Gonna make that a bit less loud. Atlas offset, we'll get that in a second. Size is 16 by 32. Now, I do wish you good luck, Mr. Shade 11. And if you have some questions about your engine, maybe, you know, I can help. That's 32 by 32. Though, if you really want to make games, try not to waste too much time on the engine, man. Right, you can do relic too. Oops. It's not bad to use relic. You still have to learn a lot of programming, even if you use relic. But you don't have the fucking issue of managing all of this stupid stuff. Like window, input, sound. Oh, it's so annoying. You still have to deal with some sound stuff, right? You know, but I'm pretty sure you can change pitch and loop sounds in relic. Looks very good. I've been following it on YouTube a bit. What have you been following? Which game? We're gonna go -4 and 8. Pivot offset. Your game? Oh, appreciate that. -4, 8. -8. Okay, so now that we have the campfire cross in there. Oh, I got it. Since it's next to the campfire, I think I should flip it. Doesn't work. Does it? Wait, what am I flipping here? To the left. Wait. I think that's fine. This is in the wrong location. Give me a sec. So that should be here. And then we'll put these here. There's a reason why I'm gonna do that. Why I wanna do that. Because I wanna add in some highlight from the fire. Tripled in. I wanna make it look like the fire is making this shine. That's too much. I mean, but only when there's actually fire. If the campfire is there, it makes no sense. If the campfire is not there, it makes no sense. I mean, it is how it is. Alright, fine. Let's do that for now. Though I don't want to put it to the right. I want to put it... Yeah, it works on the left now too. Okay. Any reason why you make it in that rotation instead of straight image? Just rotate it. Straight image and rotating makes no sense. Look, I'll show you what it looks like. just destroys the pixels. That's how pixel art works, unfortunately. You have to draw it by hand. Your straight image is bad? No. It's not bad. It's a straight image. It's pixels for a straight image. You can't rotate it. You can't rotate any pixel art. Like, it's the same thing for this teddy bear, look. The moment you rotate something in pixel art, it's completely destroyed. That's just not how it works. Okay, let's see. Okay, 3 and 8. Instead of 4, it's 3 now. Alright, good. Let's go ahead. Instead of drawing the fire, sprite, campfire, cross. There you go. Campfire sprite. Let's call it cross sprite. And then we do sprite, campfire, cross. There you go, because this is the cross that we're looking at here, right? Oh shit, it was campfire. Fuck! God damn it. So not that. But the cross here. Okay, this one. So sprite, campfire, cross. Get that here too. I'm trying to get like 90% done of this to-do list today, by the way, guys. I'm trying to get 90% done. I want to get this done today. I want to add a stat that allows me to change the cast time for carrying. Was looking forward to a stream today. I appreciate that. Nice. Skipping that today. Ice wall or big hammer guy. That would be the big code today. Yeah, this is just on the to-do list. Ankh. Healing field is done. Effect healing field got cross. Protective. So that's done. And then the skull. I need to answer that question. I did that too. So that can go away. Alright, so there's not too much. I think the big hammer guy would be cool if we make that today. When is this game releasing? I hope in... I want to be done in 43 days, and then I hope sometime after that, like 1 to 2 weeks after that. Have you mentioned Tangy walk cycle when she carrying Tangy? No, I have not. I won't animate that for now. That'll be very last on the list. Okay, so... Big hammer guy before wizard? What do you mean before wizard? Eh? After releasing, you're gonna start a new job immediately? After releasing this game, depends how much I earn. Maybe update release date only when I'm 99% sure that I'm gonna make it. I can't do it now. Campfire cross, campfire sprite, so that would be cross sprite. Alright, chat. Think we're good now. Let's see what that looks. Nice! Look at that! Let's move. Cool. And... Campfire. I want to put the cross further out though. Instead of 18, I want to be 24. Why is she shitting out crosses? These are the items. After releasing, gonna start a new job immediately. I mean, the game, sorry. Oh yeah, like I will. Immediately. Alright, that's good. Now, let's give relics. Let's get the campfire, hopefully. Let's see. I want the campfire. Oh, that one's cool. I also updated to the tooltips. On hit, teleports a group of enemies back down the path. You guys want to see that? You want to see this one? Watch. Ooh! You saw that? Big thing. There's also a sound effect, but it got overshadowed by... Feels juicy? Yeah, right? Isn't that great? Bowline. Yeah, I guess we could get... That's not bowline, though. Huh? Bowline? String. Totem of Death. I forgot that. So get that too. That's debuffing enemies. Oh, by the way, you can no longer left click chests. You have to go with her. So now she's used to open up chests. You pick them up with her. You didn't see it? You see how they get shield, guys? Let's see, maybe here. Should be any second now. Zoom. Watch, watch. Boom. Look how far they get teleported though. Boom. Let me make it a bit louder. It was very quiet. Oh, wait. Why is it so quiet? Zoom. Visually, yeah, it's hard to understand to teleport because it's so far away. It's teleporting that far. Teleports them way too far. Eh? Here. Let's see. Teleport distance. Bro. Where's the teleport distance? Here. Maybe 100 is a bit much. So... Let's see. Move distance. It's the square root of the teleport distance. Distance to waypoint is length squared, yeah. Okay, then let's just do 70. Not because it's far, because there's no indication on the place they're going to. I mean... Just noticed half of it doesn't really work. They spread out way too much. I got an idea. I'm gonna make that better. That's the teleport distance, right? While sample index is greater than 0, distance to waypoint, teleport distance, minus equals distance to waypoint, right? And then const vector 2, target location is nothing. I wanted to change that anyways. I want to change them all somewhat. Let's see, distance to waypoint minus equals sample index minus minus, and then at the end We set that to target location plus random point in circle. I see, I can take the target location in a radius, so that's even better. So random point in a circle around the point with a radius of 12. Point to F. Let's do that. And then the target location is always the previous sample point dot position. There we go. Let's see. So there's a little bit... And then obviously this can't be const. Oh my god. I would prefer a delay. I don't give a fuck if you prefer a delay, to be honest, man. It's good enough. Okay, let's see. Does that work a bit better? Now that teleports like almost nothing. It's not rude. Why? Let's do 200 by 2. I mean, it does make sense. 70 pixels is not that much. So maybe now it works properly. Okay. I mean, it does make sense. Or... well, I think it's not too bad. Now we can do 400 by 400. How does 400 by 400 look? We have humans, not tangerines. Oh, RF, thank you very much for subscribing. And Safe Panda, thank you very much for following.
Fuck Cakez. Fuck Cakez. Fuck Cakez. All a chat.
That was rude. I don't care. He's rude to me all the time.
I don't think it's misogyny or misogyny.
I think it's fine enough, chat.
Misogynistic. If you do that,
or
Commit and
we generate a target location once.
Am I so out of touch?
Get closest
RF_RF
point on
subscribe.
path.
Fuck Cakez.
So that would be
Pirate software basic.
path.
I guess it takes the first enemy hit. No, wait. Actually, active ability dot position, right? That's where it takes it. Okay, I got an idea, chat. Const vector 2. Wait. Vector 2. Get closest point on path. What does it return me? C++ 43. It returns me a vector 2, but I need a sample point. Do I have get sample point? Sample point. Get closest sample point index. Perfect, that's what I need. Okay, int sample index is invalid index. Then we supply the sample index by reference. We get a closest sample index on the path of the first enemy that we see. Which, you know, I kind of find that retarded, to be honest. No, but that's fine though. No, that's not fine. Actually, it's so stupid. Like, it's really dumb. Whoops. Like, why am I listening to chat and changing something that already works? Why am I doing that? Why am I so retarded? Like, why do I always listen to chat and waste my fucking time? So stupid. Anyways, so we're just gonna keep it the way it is because it's good enough. Shut up, chat. Don't make me waste my time all the time. It's good enough. Goodness. You never listen to good advice? It's not even good advice. What are you talking about, bro? The only thing I'm thinking about, maybe would be a good idea, is to figure out at their target location to do some sort of spawn animation. Right? But 400 is not really... How is 400 so little? 400 pixels should be very far, right? How is it only so little? Cakez is master rage baiting. No, it's like I should just not stream until the game is done, man. Like, I feel like I'm wasting my time so much with these dumb things. But is that really 400? Like, hey, guys, really. I'm being completely honest. It's totally not a big issue. How's that a big issue? The teleport circle should appear and shrink as the characters disappear from the place, then reappear the small, bigger, where the enemies reappear. That's what I could say, yes. But I don't know. I need to generate one position where that would matter, right? And since I have different paths, enemies can teleport to different locations. So I can't just make the circle appear in one location. Why am I wasting my time every day? These stupid suggestions, man. God damn it, I'm so retarded. Don't listen to chat, they're not gonna play your game. Yeah. Like, I do understand that there should at least be some sort of visual indication where the enemies go. But it's also really hard to do because there will be multiple paths. Like, for example, watch. Here's two enemies. They will cross paths. Some of them will go here, some of them will go here. Come on. Well, not right now, though. Come on. Here, that's a good location. I have to get it. Ah, shit. I have to get cooldown, though. Man, I really need some defense. Like, they don't overlap, unfortunately. They don't overlap. They don't always come together. Can't you do a quick pentacle per enemy? A draw effect? Draw effect, okay. Maybe it would not work though. You have to see, but I imagine it's hard to keep track of teleported enemies in big waves. But is it a big deal? I'm wasting my fucking time, man. Every fucking day. Why do I get so retarded when I turn on the stream, bro? I've been slashing to-dos left and right. God, why am I so dumb? Hey. Come on, give me enemies overlapping. I don't have enemies overlapping. Here, finally. Good position. There we go. See how they get teleported here and the others get teleported here? And also, why the hell is that so far away now? It makes me... Oh, because it's 800. But what the fuck? If I go here... That's only this distance.
That is not the same distance! Fuck you!
Wait, distance squared doesn't work. Distance squared is not the same distance as distance. I had figured that out before. So if you take a path and you add together a bunch of small distance squared, like, no, it's actually not the same. I don't know why, but it's not. It's like, I'm not joking. I'm not kidding. I'm not joking. Yeah. Look here. When you have some Excalibur, when you have like a path, right? Crosses. And the line is something like this. It's even. There's even distance between these points. Then it works. But when you have a path where it's uneven, then distance squared gives you the wrong result. You'll end up somewhere else than on this line. On this line, you might end up in this location. And on this line, you might only end up here. Because it's squared distance. So I cannot do squared distance. I can actually only do length. And then we have the proper distance. Then it'll always teleport the same length everywhere. Okay, so that fixes number one. What the fuck? Yeah, it is. It is. It's what the fuck. I had to learn that too. It's retarded, but that's what it is. Fine, chat. I hate you, but I'll do it. Fucking hate that shit, man. I was making so much progress. Is he saying math is retarded? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Sorry, chat. I got a bit triggered, you know, like, cause I spent so much time on this, and I don't think that it'll do much. That's the problem, you know. That's the fucking issue. Yeah. Sad, huh? That's just the way it is. It's the freaking way it is. You know what? View grid settings 32 by 32. Fuck you. Then set up grid settings. Like, also, I'm really dumb with listening to feedback, because I feel like that's the way I lost like a lot of my time back in the day. Because I was always listening to stuff and I should have just done something. Eh? Move, scale it down. Can't do that. So that doesn't work. Do we not have anything else that is top? We only have 3 to the left, really? No, it's not. Chat is not the reason, but you certainly get... Like, think about it like this, chat. Having a game out where the teleport animation might not be perfect, but at least people can tell, oh, enemies get teleported back because they're no longer here. Instead of spending 20 minutes doing an animation for something that might not even see anyone see this animation. Easy to blame the past. Yeah, but I'm making the mistake now because I'm retarded. Fine, I'm just gonna do that. Sorry, chat. It's just that... I mean, I'm coming to terms with... This game is not it. And it's been hard. That's all. It's been rough. Apologize, chat. I just want it to be done, you know. This point. This point I just want it to be done. Let's do -16. Move on then. Which engine do you make this game in? I made my own engine. Custom engine you spent 4 years building. Yep. Apology accepted. The game will do well? I don't think so. Shit. The target ID is 0. Then we can look at the effect. What can we add there? Okay, so let's see. What are we gonna do? Easing function. Is that for... So we don't need that. We don't need that. We need the sprite. Pentacle destination. There's no material. There's center, enemy dot position. There's no size for now. Velocity, no timer. Easing function, no duration, it's 0.5f. Loop duration, layer is behind. Calculate, layer, attack range circle. Enemy dot position, but why? No angle, no keep alive, no scale per second. I think that's percentage-wise 0.2 f. Let's see if that works. Options is transparent. Alright, let's see if this helps. If not, then fuck off. Don't care at that point. Don't care, but I care, but I also don't. I'm done. It doesn't scale down. No, it does scale down, but way too much. And also... scaling down since it's 16. Hello Maxwell, how you doing? Wait, I thought he implemented an Atlas builder. Why is he packing? Because I implemented one, but that's for later. Shit, I gotta do that on these guys. Eh? Is it disappearing immediately? Just way too many. It's too many enemies. Hey, attack. Really, you can't see it. It does absolutely nothing. I just wasted my time. I just wasted my time. Fuck, man. Guys, I'm actually considering not streaming until this game's done. Like, I don't know. Like, it just, I don't make progress. It's retarded. It looks retarded. I'm just not doing it. It's fucking so stupid. I just wasted my time. God. Let's test the distance here. These guys. How is this 800 distance? Not even close. That's not 800 distance. I guess I can't help but listen to advice. I just can't help. That's just the nature of it. That's not 800. That is not 800. No, it's not. I got the issue. I figured out the issue. I think that's the issue. React would be more productive. Real feedback, I don't see where they get teleported. They're still on the screen. They get teleported in minimal distance. Okay, now it's actually working. Now it's actually correct. They get teleported into Africa now. Yeah, that's what it should be. Because 200 was already too much. Actually, for teleport distance. Okay. Yeah, that should be it. Let's see. Okay, so 200 is not that much. Can she use magic spells like lighting or fire? I want to refrain from that. I want to rather have her deal true damage. Because I feel like that would be more special than just have her... Like, she does do the effects like that, yes, but it's all together in one at the moment. I'm sorry, chat. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not having a good time right now. Because I had something done already. No, I did have a bug. Fix that now. They get teleported way far. These guys get teleported to the bottom. These guys should get teleported there. It's fine. You can't see where they get teleported even if I do. Like, I could try to find out the location where they get teleported to, but it is multiple paths. So I don't think it's a good idea to do that. So let's just move on. Okay. Let's continue, chat. So... Fuck, man. It's an hour in. I'm so dumb. At least I got the Ankh, right? I did that. I drew that. Let's see. So we have the campfire. Oh, I see teleport now. I can make the highlighted so the player notices what happens. No. I don't want to work and the money's running out, but I mean, can't you try to make a game, mate? What the hell was that? Alright, so give relics. Ah, perfect. Nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Actually. Now we have the campfire. It's, by the way, it's not animated. The campfire should be animated. Huh? Ah, here. Render quad dot animation index is animate time. Campfire dot frame count. There you go. Const sprite campfire is get sprite. Sprite foliage fire. Oh, we have the campfire sprite there. That was the wrong location. That was the area indicator. We're talking about this one here. That would be campfire sprite. And over here we have float time is game state game time. There you go. And I think it's above angle. Above layer. Okay. Ask if you can move to Cake's house. I bet he's a very welcoming man. Marry a rich wife. Okay, cool. So now we... we have the campfire and we have the healing. So now... the protective cross gives shields. And now I want to implement the Ankh, but what should the skull do? Chat. How long would it have taken you to make this in Unity? I can't tell, to be honest, but I feel like a year, maybe. But using my knowledge now, like you also have to take into account, while I was making this game in C++, I also learned pixel art, right? So like, I feel like this is content for about a year in Unity. But maybe it would have been faster, I don't know. Difficult to say. Movement velocity, what should the skull give? Skull spawns temporary minions which take aggro. Too difficult to implement right now, Peter. Unfortunately, good idea, but I can't make every single item do something special, unfortunately. Yeah, I think think a year would have been how long I would have taken for this, yeah. Storytelling, marketing, all the other skills that go unnoticed. Yeah, I didn't do much storytelling. I dabbled in marketing like a really little bit, so not much. So yeah. Ah, chat. Skull could revive. Skull was reviving. This revive will be on this item right here. Revive will be here. On this item is the Ankh. I googled that earlier, and that is the symbol of life and protection. So I'll use that. You could do focus timers where you do 20 coded straight without timer and ignore chat. No, I do that. I do that. But I just started off wrong. You got life. I make these mistakes all the time. So what should the skull do? I thought about spawning more enemies. Therefore you get more kills. Which is very helpful on the leaderboard. You can get number 1 on the leaderboard with more spawns, but I already spawn a crazy amount of enemies. Make it debuff. I already have a debuffing thing. This one here. Maybe this skull is just useless. I have insta-kill on here. 7%. Elite spawn increase. Replacing trash mobs. Maybe this skull will be deathmark on enemy. Like, get more damage from Tangy itself. Or like this marks enemies, so they take more damage. That's a cool idea. It's like a death mark. All I would need to do is just put a circle on top of that and call it death mark. It's not bad. It's a nice idea. Thank you. Good stuff. So all we need to do is turn that into a red circle then. Mod him. I don't know about that, mate. Ah, shit. Should have done that differently. So about this? Keep that there. Go one up. Shift U. Do I have a... Yeah. Can you mark bosses though? Why not? Why should you not be able to mark bosses? Yeah, super cool. All right. How do we implement? I wanted to add the dev mark anyways. So that's a cool start. I wanted to implement. I have been looking into this for a long time anyways. So good idea, mate. Let's just gather that here somewhere so we don't lose it. It's a cool sprite. Can put that onto something else in the future. Put that down here. Good. Nice. Mark on hit, Assassin's Mark. Yeah, something like Assassin's Mark. True. One diagonal in a circle? No, it's fine. It should be okay, Mr. Peter. How do we implement that? Oh, man. Effect. Mark of death. So, we need to periodically mark an enemy that is closest. Or we could change it by right-clicking on the enemy. Whatever Tangy attacks, that enemy is marked. And by default, it marks itself as well. Or we could make it so that the mark only happens when we right-click on an enemy. And then I can have an upgrade for Tangy using stars that boosts the mark to always automatically mark an enemy, even if Tangy is not in range. It marks the very first enemy or high priority targets. Right? So we could have an upgrade that makes this mark an automatic thing. And by default, it's something you do when you right-click. You right-click all the time anyways, Shader. You just right-click to move her. That chat, I'm really not doing good, man. I'm trying. I'm trying. Might just be it. Come on. Positive. Be positive. Be positive. Bro's cook. I'm cooked, mate. We got it though. We got it. We got it. Let's see. So, primary marks, primary targets. Tangy is attacking, comma, making them take, and then we do that in white. 20% more damage. No, it's not because there's only 43 days left. It's just that I know that it's not gonna go well. That's the thing. And I can't shake off that issue. But I still need to finish this, even though I know it's not gonna go well, right? Just do your best. Yeah, great. Aim for the little wins for now. Yeah, we need to aim for the little wins. We need to get small W's. That is correct, Mr. Jonathan Smith. Mark of death. At least we have the mark of death now using the string. That's good. And then we do item, Tangy, skull. And that would not be revive Tangy, but what do we effect? Mark of Death. Good, now we have that. What should the skull do as well? By go well, you mean sales? Yep. Yes, sir. Then make the wizard arc character more appealing. See, Enex, do you not understand that most people liked it? Some and some didn't, and I can't make it right for everybody. It's not gonna be perfect. I can try, but you know how long that takes? You know how long it took me to make the character in the first place? It took me a week. To draw it, to fine grain it. I'm just not that good. So what do you mean by that is spend more time on the game and you don't know if it'll work. Like, I've already done that. Like, how much time can someone spend? Right? Yeah, I guess I should probably just stop. I think I'll just stop. It's not gonna happen today. I'm arguing too much. I just don't have the time for that. Maybe the concept art fest, what does that do? I'm just turning off chat. I'm not looking at chat. Like, I can't read Juno right now. I can't read anyone. Turning off chat and notifications for now. I'm just coding. I'm just doing stuff. I don't have time. I'm listening to this. See you in 30 minutes. Mark of Death. Like, it's simple to do that. It's a component. But I mean, every enemy can ask if Tangy is marking them, right? If they are getting targeted by Tangy. But I feel like... Wait. If I update an enemy... Do they change their components? I think they don't, right? It turns off the outline color. When I update Tangy after the heroes. So I update the enemies first. And then I update the heroes. Let me see. I update the heroes, then the enemies, and then at the end I update Tangy. So when heroes attack enemies, the enemies have the marked flag. Then I update the enemies, I take away the flag, then I update Tangy, and before I deal damage with Tangy, I put the flag back on. So it works. Okay. And we'll just toggle off component every frame. No, obviously not that. Let's get that component from here. Component mark. Mark of Death. And I think I should make this more visceral. Meaning, I should make it like 30% more damage, or maybe more. Turn off Mark of Death. Because it will get reapplied by Tangy. But I think I'll do that at the end. Let me check. Let me think. Do I do it at the end? Because the enemy can attack itself. That is true damage. And then Mark of Death can amplify the damage by using a stat. So if I attack a hero in this frame, then I want to also have the Mark of Death applied to any return damage. So for example, if someone has the shield, turn off Mark of Death here. And then in update Tangy, we apply everything, blah, 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 blah. Let's get rid of knockback. Stats, permanent boosts. No, here are the stats. Is it in its stat values? No, wait, here are the items. After the items are applied, here are the functions. We're not sleeping. Here is the target. Do we have a target? I think I'll do this here. If target and tangy.stats.effects and bit effect Mark of Death. Do we have Mark of Death? Then target components or equals component Mark of Death. So now they are marked. Simple. Good stuff. And now only one enemy can ever be marked depending on the target. Good stuff. Now, this keeps reapplying. Reapplies. Reapplies. Reapply. Reapplies the mark. No, there is reapplies. Or maybe this does reapply the mark. Because every frame. Because enemies remove it every frame. To keep it simple. To keep it simple. There we go. Okay, so we have that. Now we have this. And then in draw entity, if we are marked for death, right? We are an enemy. Is it? I mean, I could do that the same thing for heroes and enemies, by the way, but let's do if entity.components and component marked for death. Marked of death. Mark of death. Are we marked? Then I have this thing somewhere. Primary underscore target. What? Control Shift F. Primary target. Marks primary targets. Primary underscore target. No. I click. It's not primary target. Primary target. Ha! Here it is. So this is what I want. Primary target. These two things. And I add in. I want to add in a simple skull to that. But rect collider. Hey, rect collider, you retarded? Vector 2? What? We don't need that. What is this? Icon? Sprite icon individual target. I see, it puts it on the regular. I see, we do need that, I guess. Oops. Regular from the entity. Yeah, and then entity.position. Entity dot and entity dot layer. It's not behind the layer, but that would be calculate layer. Layer attack range circle. Comma entity dot position. Dot y. Oh my god. Why? Okay. And this is very old code. Holy shit, is that bad? Like, who coded this? Because the formatting is so bad. Additive blending, linear filtering, bloom. Which bloom? I think is bad. But I feel like it should be unlit. Let's test unlit. This one should also be unlit. Const vector 2 pos is this thing. Oh my god!
I hate that!
Apologize. But it's like in Vim, right? When you want to select something, you have to press V. And right next to V is B. And what does B do? Go back. And right next to that is N, which teleports you into Africa. And so you can easily fat finger these two. I hate that so much. Like, selecting with V has been so annoying. Apologize though. Yeah. That's just the way it is. Good, so now we have that. Let's call it marker position. Marker position. Because now I can go ahead. Dot render options. I hate that, you know, because I know that this thing does have dot render options. It does work. Like, it's not broken. This is not wrong. My code is not wrong. See, it would compile. And so I do dot draw data, which is dot render options, and then unlit. Okay, guys, imagine if I didn't have to wait for IntelliSense and it was this all the time. And it doesn't matter how many lines of code you have in your file, it was this all the time. Guys, so annoying. It takes like so long to update. So this is a sprite, right, in the game, so we need a layer. I kind of want to draw this on top of the entity, but I kind of want to draw it on top. You know what? Calculate layer. Layer effects. And then we'll just put it here. We'll put it on layer effects. It's fine. Good. Now, whenever something is marked for dev, it will mark them like this, show it, and instead of individual target, which I'll show you what it is, I'll probably draw the skull. This one here. Probably just draw that. Because I like that. It looks cool. Looks manly. Yeah, I'm gonna draw that. Let's do sprite mark of death skull or something, right? Sprite mark of death skull. So 16 by 16. And where is it? 32 in, and how far down? 1472. Okay. 1472. Good. I still can't see chat, guys. I still cannot see chat. It's been a blessing. I gotta be honest. Sprite. Mark of death. Skull. Good stuff. Nice. And now I still wanna look at the primary target thing here. I feel like I should get rid of this primary target thing. If I get rid of this, I just have to change a couple of lines of code, but I think it's better. It's just a waste of time, really. Let's get rid of this. Targeting with right mouse, yeah. This is bad. Yeah, and then this, all of that. All of this thing can just go. Because I like, this is a, if we, oh wow, it completely disappeared. It was just one line of code, this one section. Man, this guy's good with coding. Ha ha ha! Yes! Good! Finally, I got rid of that shit. Love it. I love it. Good. That means we have the skull done. The skull marks enemies for death. Done. Good. Ankh should revive. That will be implemented next. It's literally already implemented. Just have to basically do the sprite. So we'll do that. But first I want to test the skull. So let's remove that for now. I want to test it first. See if this works. Okay, let's see. Check this here. Just give some relics. Ooh, marks primary targets, changes attacking, making them take 20% more damage. Now, I don't have that implemented. I forgot. So, how do I make them take 20% more damage? They are marked. Wait, it's very easy. Handle damage infliction. I have generic damage here, and all I do is if target, dodge components. So easy, lol. Mark of death. If it's marked, then damage times equals 1.3f. Times, dumbass. 30% more damage. Wow! That was easy as hell, mate! Cool! And then I want to change that from 20 to 30. Because I want this to be OP. Maybe that's too OP though. We'll see. But we'll leave it in as it is right now. And let's test. Click it. Fuck! I got the campfire, didn't I? I don't have... Yeah, I got the fucking campfire. It upload, give relics. Okay, give me the frickin'... Give me the skull. Already have the campfire. Don't need that. Pentacle is nice too. I should reroll. Ah! I clicked on it though. Oh, of course. No, not of course. Okay, let's see why that did not happen. Oh. Because I'm stupid. I didn't brace that properly. So what I had to do was brace it like that. First I need to check if we have a target. And then if I have these effects marked for dev. Then that should happen. So everything she attacks should... Ah, okay. Now it happens. And it looks bad. But it is there. And the skull is not showing up. Because I think I did not save it here. So I think the skull should work. Yeah, it is. Cool. So the skull is here. Nice. I just gotta get the... Gotta get this thing going. Additive blending. Of course, it's unlit. Then this needs to be transparent. Or we just keep it additive blending, but we don't make it unlit. Let's just see how that looks. I like that a lot. It's awesome. Can't really see the circle. It's too small. Ground collider radius times 3. Let's make that a bit bigger. To a minimum of certain size. Yeah, maybe that's better. But it's still a circle. It's not supposed to be an ellipse. So const float radius is... that, but a minimum of that should be, let's say, 16.0f. Maybe that's a bit too much, but we'll see. So we have a radius. And then we have the... do vector 2. Radius. Comma radius. Times side factor ellipse. Now we actually have an ellipse. We draw. And we multiply that by... Wait, it takes the minimum, so it always takes... It takes the wrong, yeah. So it should be that times 2. Test that. But then that's not a radius, but d. Right. Diameter. And I don't want to spell diameter. Okay. Let's see if that looks good. Yeah. It's not perfectly obvious, but I feel like it's good enough. Can see it decently. Well. I feel like 16 is too little though. Let's try 24. Yeah? Okay. 0.7 you say. Additive blending. What if we do transparent? Let's test transparent. Oh, wow. I like the color a lot for transparent. That looks amazing. Looks really menacing. Oh, yeah. I keep that. Hallelujah. Damn, that's nice. You know what? Chat, I have a cool idea. Watch this. Can I make this? I think I can. It doesn't look too good now, but wait for it. It's not too terrible. I take this, go to the background, paste it, then turn that red. Then I do F9. 3x3. I turn the sprites back on. Nice. Good. Oh wow, only blue items? Oh yeah. Damn. Like it. Very good stuff. Man, she gets so powerful. So fast, so useful. And she does 60 damage to them. And something that is not marked only does 50. Wait, how much are you doing? 65. I'm pretty sure it works. Wait, I need to mark an enemy. How much damage you're doing when you're not marked? 38. Wait, he's still doing 38. Oh shit, wait. He's doing 30. Was it 50? Shit. How do I test if it works? He does 38 on him though, does he? Can't see. 55. This one here. She constantly changes targets, which is a bit annoying. So yeah, do that. Bro. She keeps teleporting them. I don't know if it works. You know what? I need to test. I can't see. So... Crossroads. We'll do a quick debug round. Where we just spawn a goblin. One goblin. One. And then we go to goblin. I'm gonna give him 8,000 HP. Okay. Restart. Oh wait, we are already here. Perfect. Goblin, come on. Wait, do I have any items? Do I have any items? I don't. Okay, so first I need to get relics. Oh, we got it. Perfect. Nice. Oh shit, I'm so dumb. Oh. There we go. Got it. Play. Come here, man. So first, I want to see how much damage this guy does to him. Should be something like 30. 38. Okay. Why not? Does 28 damage. 36. Where are we getting at here? I'm not returning the... No, I do. I should be returning the damage. 36. Damage. That's how much damage it did. Hit sound. Damage number color. Watch me take this damage instead of DMG. Watch me take that, because I'm not overwriting it like a retard. 100%. I knew this. I knew it, because I'm dumb. Okay, so basically damage is this. How about we just replace it? Of course. Are we good now? Okay, so it did work. Nice. So I have implemented the skull. Turn damage. See? This guy's doing 38. 50 and 36. Yes. Because 38 was from him. He deals 50 and she does 36. Nice. Okay, it does work finally. Good stuff. Let's get rid of this enemy here. How you holding up, chat? You doing good? That was a nice little programming session. I liked it. Made some good progress. Very happy about it. Feel good about myself. One step closer to release. One little thing better about the game. Very good stuff. It's a bit tedious with the targeting of the thing. You know, she no longer... She stops the target. Like, I feel like she should save the target. And then only whenever she chooses... I don't know. Like, the one thing she attacks is what they attack. But, like, she loses the target so fast, you see? That's a bit tedious. I need to find a better way to make that feel good. So, when she moves, I feel like I shouldn't get rid of the target. But currently, I do. So, maybe I should keep, like, a last known target. And then swap target as I swap it. As she decides on a new target, I also update the last known target or something. Because... an entity has 3 targets. Actually, I could do UID last known target ID. Right. And then we could test, okay, well, we don't have a target, but our last known target, is it still alive? And we could even do that for the struct level state. We could say, okay, here where the Tangy stuff is, I give her the last Tangy last target ID, right? And update Tangy. When we update Tangy, I update that maybe at the end. Do I return early? I do here. Do I return any other way? Break. Break. Does not look like I return early. So at the end, I feel like I could say level state or game state. It's tangy.targetID. No, actually, we do this. Every time I choose a target with right click, man, that's a lot of code. I wrote a lot of code for this character. Holy shit. I'm still not at the top. Holy moly. Here. So here, if we have an hovered enemy, this is when we update our last known target ID to Tangy target ID. That's simple. Hovering over hero, hovering over chest. I did that this morning. Blah, blah, blah. Move to position. Blah, blah, blah. Whenever we get a close target, right? Look for closest enemy here. We do that too. Oops. Let's find all of the occurrences of that function. It's getting a little complex, the code for her. For sure, especially with the targeting. I think it's still manageable, but it is getting complex. Here's another one, right? It's like in many locations I do the same thing. Because there's like multiple conditions that can be true. So we find another target. Here's another one. When we are idling. I feel like I should do one location where I do that, but I think right now that's the easiest to do. So there's a campfire, protective cross, and then we're at the end. Good. Now, and so here's the thing. If we don't have a target, we can try to get the last target as well. And say, okay, well, we don't have a target, but we now have a last target. That one could be where I add in the components, right? So let's say we have a target, we add that to this, and it's marked for death. Else if, so then that would be last target. And get entity by ID is very efficient, by the way. So it's fine to call this every frame, because it will not only if... Like, the way this works is very simple. If it doesn't find an ID, it will... if it doesn't find an ID, it will return early. It'll look for heroes in the array with an index. And if it can't find one, it'll traverse the array. But if it cannot find anything in the first call, it'll set the ID to nothing, which on each subsequent call will just return null pointer immediately. So that's why it's so efficient and fast. And I can call this every frame. And then I can just check, well, do I have a last target? And does the last target... And do we have this check here? Right. Yeah. Then we set it on the last target. I think that will make it a bit better. Because now if an enemy... I changed data. If an enemy runs out of range, you know, she will still... They will still be targeted, and therefore they can still be attacked. But it'll update immediately once she chooses a new target, which maybe we make it so that we only mark a target for death that we click on. Right? Could be that. Only on click do I mark a target. I think, I'm pretty sure, like in the future, that's the feedback I'm gonna get. And then that's what we'll end up doing. Let's just test. So, give relics. And when this works, chat, I'll turn chat back on, okay? If this works, I'll turn chat back on, guys, okay? Let's see. Yeah, so this is marked. You see? This guy's marked even though I'm not attacking. So now I can target guys. Maybe I should only really select. I think, guys, you know what? Like, it's really annoying. What I'm gonna do is the following. Instead of calling it last target, I call it Tangy mark. Right? And then we'll get the marked target. And we'll check, do we have a marked target first? It's better. It's just objectively better. Marked target. And do we have the mark for death? Then we'll add that back in. Now, otherwise, we are going to mark our normal target. Do we have a target? Yes, we're setting the marked target to the target. That is automatic targeting now. That would be automatic targeting. Automatic marking. Maybe just keep it automatic marking for now. And then we can get rid of this entire... What did I call that again? Tangy mark. Let's do that. Tangy mark. So that's fine. That's not fine. That is not fine. That is not fine. That is not fine. Perfect. One location. Man, is that easy? And I can turn this on and off, right? If I want to. So for example, I can turn this into a meta progression thing by commenting this out and then just putting this line of code only in here. Just moving it here. And then turning this into a conditional. But I'll leave it like this for now. Let's see. Yeah, so that changes it. But what if I do that? They run out of range. I choose a new target. That should not happen. I should still have a mark. Oh, there's no else if. Okay, that should not happen. But also, actually, I need to set the tangy mark always here. Just noticed. I always need to set it here. If I right click, I need to set it. And I will automatically mark anything if I don't have a marked target yet. There we go. So. This guy's marked. She attacks something else. Works. Mark something else. Marks. Oh, feels so much better. So much better. Amazing. Like it. Nice. Okay, chat. I'm good. I'm gonna. I hope that I didn't destroy my YouTube stream. Am I still live on YouTube? Uh-oh. I'm still live on YouTube, okay. I should still be live. I'm trying to get it back. I've never done that before. Whew, okay, F. He doesn't know he F'd 30 minutes ago. Yeah, sure, I F'd 30 minutes ago. Yeah. How have you guys been doing in the last 30 minutes? You had a good time? Thank goodness. So let's quickly... Mediocre, thanks for asking. Hey, Mr. Nightshade dude, how you doing? Oh wow, I got decent... yeah. Double boss, it's fine. I'm back. I drank a potion actually. I fucking drank a potion!
I fucking pressed the
Good. Hello, my name. Hello, General on YouTube. Hello, where am I?
What is run drive doing? Can't close it. Oh my god. It's off.
I went and did some yoga exercises and it sucked ass.
The calculations are in tandem. The powers of your
Man,
brain
I like
are
it. It
overwhelming.
feels so good. Burger? Ruining your burger? No. I will never ruin my burger. Man, I should make those again. They were really
Absolutely
delicious and cheap as hell. Ah, come on! This is how I start? Oh my god, I one-shot this guy, you see?
That doesn't count, by the way.
Death.
No, I did do Dev Counter plus yesterday. That does not
boom,
count.
500,
we start out
boys.
like this. Absolutely not.
Am I so out of touch?
No.
Ivan's just subscribed.
Yo, my man,
Can
thank you
wink
very
these
much.
Nuts?
Mr.
Clink,
Evans, I
clink,
appreciate
clink,
it.
clink, clink, clink.
Hello, Cakez.
Hello there, sir. Let's add in the Ankh item real quick, and then we do a reaction. Okay, chat?
I dodged again!
I fucking dodged!
Tell me, this is bugged!
Don't be afraid of poor marketing and you'll be stronger. Good
Hello,
game
Mr. AQ.
will sell nonetheless.
Hope you're doing good,
The
mate.
money will come to you.
Who banned someone while I was gone? Or was that me? Why is this a TikTok tier stream with all this stuff on screen? Oh, this was because I paused all of the notifications, but they ran out now. I paused notifications for like half an hour to focus on coding, and they piled up. I don't know how you work with your code. It's actually not that bad. Really, it is not that bad.
Oh!
I feel like it's not perfect, but it's not that bad.
Oh!
Where was it?
Huh?
112.
Ouch.
And 1608. Okay, chat.
Hey, I'm not dead!
Let's add
What
the
happened?
item Ankh.
I thought I died!
Oh, I have the item Ankh already. Probably did not add that though. Did not add that, yeah. Magical gloves. There you go. All right, chat. Item Tangy Ankh. This is an item that allows us to revive. So relic, sprite item Ankh. String Ankh. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. What does Ankh do as well? It's a protective life symbol. Maybe it gives life. Maximum life. Max health. Increased by 20%. 10%. Though it's like a... What is it? Magic item. Blue item should give 3 stats. Just noticed that. Oh, actually, it gives 2 stats for now. Reincarnation. I have that here. That's a reincarnation. Now I need to add a new stat, revive time. That'll be at the end. I need 2 stats today, actually. Tangy stats. No, like stat revive time. That's what we need. And I need a stat cast time lifting. So, revive time. Base is... Oh, I see. We could just say a flat value. And then can be increased. No, I still can't do it. If I move the mouse so fast, it's so frustrating. This part is so fucking dumb. Tries is fast to recover from grave. Not that fast. Gesundheit, danke.
Let me fucking hear you, you fucking asshole!
I wanted to relax. I wanted to relax.
Have you done social short clips spamming to market? Bring attention. I'll do that when the game's done. Okay, guys, I'm pausing the clips. Like, you're literally spamming now. You're doing this on purpose. Yeah, I have 5 Firefly clips. I can deny you the clips. Yep, now 6. No. Okay, lifting. So that would just be, yeah, base. Well, let's call it cast time lifting. Yeah, base would be flat value in seconds. Then can be decreased. Right, increased. No more. Therapy only works if your IQ is lower than therapists' cakes. Clip is more entertaining. Oh, you're not having fun because I'm making progress in the game. Wait, I'll send you away for 10 minutes. Goodbye. Let's see. Yeah, making progress in the game is not fun. I see. Yeah. Good stuff. Yeah. You're not gonna stop me, bitch. Okay, so we have the revive time. Then we have stat to string. There we go. Let's begin. So we have the stat. So just add that twice so we get both of them in. All right, so we have the stat revive time. That is simple. How long it takes to revive. Stat name. Yeah, so we need a name, increased base, and blah, blah, blah. Stat name revive time. And then we do that here too. Oops. Revive time. Good stuff. Dodge chance. There we go. Get this entire thing. Copy that too. Boom. And then the way you select them is the way they get copied. It's really shit. So wait, that did not work. Okay, name description. So it's a revive time. Time it takes for fallen Changi /s to revive. And then revive time base in seconds. So that would just be seconds. And that is base value, so no plus. I mean, we could do plus here. That would be revive time. Then here revive time percentage C, comma, percentage plus .0f %%. That is percent. There we go. No increased, no more. That is the first one. And then obviously we have to update that here. This is still dodge chance. So that is revive time. Over here too. The format is seconds. And then over here is revive time. So that's the first one. Very nice. Got that done. Now, while we are here, I want to do the following. I want to set a stat for the revive time on every Tangy to be the same, apart from the Tangy hero. Oh god, it's a lot. Here we go. So. I mean, I create base stats, right? create base stats, and I could just put the base stat in here. So I think it was 15 seconds. Multicursor genius? Yeah! Right, sir? Let's see. Update hero. How long is when they die? How much? 15. Okay. Yeah, see, then I can get rid of this. Oh, Celsius, thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much for the support. Let me play that.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Celsius just subscribed.
Appreciate that.
Dank wave. Damn, this is actually looking good.
Hello there, Mr. Godot Enjoyer.
Mostly
Mr.
positive.
Galaxy Media. Joshua Kimmich is the most agreeable German. Yeah, he is. Calmest and most agreeable German. You mean me? What's this guy talking about, man? What? Me? Bruh. Please. That is... I appreciate it. Very nice. We have the revive time in here, chat. Got it done. Then in update hero. Harmless, yes. Agreeable. Let's see. We detach. Dev duration. Ha. Get. Start value. Start. Hero.stats. Values. Stat. Revive time. Now we have the revive time, the dev duration. Let's call it revive time. Boom. And I can change it. Very nice. So in the Ankh, I could say revive time minus 5%. I should probably do minus 10, to be honest. Minus 8. Let's do 8. I don't know. Feel like 10 is a bit much. Okay, and we get health. 10% increased health. Nice. But we have one more. We have the dodge chance. The other stat was... My man, Mr. Huck. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support. Let me play that too.
Huck, my man, thank you for $3.
Cast
Careful,
time
speaking your mind here is basically a band simulator on expert mode.
Yeah, okay, bro. That is not correct. That is just flat out lies. Start name. Cast time lifting. I guess I call it lift. Oops. Sorry. Fine. Lifting. Good stuff. Do the same thing. How should I call that? Cast time. Lifting. It's a bit long. Time it takes to lift Tangies. To fully lift Tangies. I'm just calling it lifting time. Lifting time. There we go. It's in seconds. Good. And then we can go back to create base stats. Actually. Start name. Cast time lifting. Cast time lifting. Cast time lifting. Good stuff. This is seconds. I mean, Tangies don't have that, but fine. No, I want to put that on Tangy. Put this here. Takes, I think it was 2 seconds. If we are lifting, let's see. Animation. We are lifting. Min cast time, yeah. So that would just be get stat value. Tangy.stats.values on stat cast time lifting. There you go. Awesome. And now we have magical gloves. I can add that stat here. -10. And then get stat description. They are inverted types. Stat cast time lifting. So if I have less cast time lifting, that's good. So what does inverted types mean? Inverted types means... Oh, I see. Inverted types means... I want to show up green when it's minus. Eh? What? It says count 3. Oh. Let's see. I get it. I want to show up on green when it's minus rather than negative, red. And of course I changed data, so that'll break. Okay, chat. I think we made 2 really good changes. How many items do we have now? Do I have all of them implemented? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 items are implemented. I finished the pentagram animation, yeah. Pikachu. Good. Let's test. Let's test. I wanna see. Let's just give myself some relics. Because I need to test it, of course. We tested that works. I really didn't get much. Guess we'll get the teddy bear. Now we have the pentacle here. Kind of want something else though. Yeah, I should really have... Oh! Lifting time minus 10%. Alright. Let's see. How much cast time do we have? 0.7. It does work. Why is it so long though? Is that 1.7 seconds? That feels so much longer. Did he create this game from scratch? Yeah. Let's see. Lift timer is 0.8. I feel like does delta time look like? Delta time is 0, so animation delta time gets sent through. Yeah. Delta time is 0.003. Animation delta time 0.003. So no, I guess 1.7 seconds really is that long. Okay. Suppose. Alright. How is Zoe, by the way, Cakez? Good. I think she was gonna come here today to visit. But I guess my wife's not here yet. Not sure why. But they were gonna visit today. Okay, so I have 2 stats that can now influence how fast we pick up stuff. Let's see. Can we see a visible increase? I think it is. Let's try a bit more. Damage absorbed, plus 20. Will we see Zoe? Maybe. I don't know. I've got a campfire. Ah, here's another one lifting time minus. I want to get a couple more just to see if it actually works or not. Guys, do you think I have enough items now for the game on the hero? What do you guys think? Do we have enough variety for like a first release? And then maybe if I release 1.2 or something, I add like 20, 30 more items, or 10, 20. You think we have enough? I mean, I barely take this one. I feel like I should do something else for this, but I have a lot of utility items. There we go. Let's see. Are you faster now? Okay, that is definitely faster. The witch hat icon is neat. Glad you like it. Is your wife gonna show up? Let's see here. Cakez could check my previous comment. What is this? Have social shorts? No, I did not. It should be daily or be daily. No, I want to do proper ones that can gain quite a lot of views. And if I just do some garbage, no one's gonna watch it. Like, for example, if I do a short about my game, I want it to be meaningful. Rather than, oh, today I added in a new weapon into the game and we can do this now. Like, this has been done a million times before. You get like 200 views and move on. Waste of time. I know how to create successful shorts. We'll see if they will be successful, but I've seen many examples, so I think it'll be a waste of time if I do that. I'll show something when I have something to show. And that will be closer towards the end of the video, of the game. Why don't you put the stats and the CSV format so you can edit the stats in Excel? Because then I have to load it in through Excel, and it's already in the game, like, and I can read it very well. You just explained why not to do it. He's not making an MMO or a huge game. Heard a Blizzard game dev also say Diablo and Hearthstone were a giant Excel sheet they balanced around, and they loved it because you could do Excel math on it. Don't know what I would do, whatever. I don't know. Like, yeah, maybe, but not for me. But I'm gonna ban WhatsApp and Firefly Fuck you two guys. I never said that Excel is weird. I said that I have to import Excel. How hard is it to transition from C++ to C++ from Java to build games? I'd say I'm kind of the intermediate level, but I would like to expand my skill set. Difficult to say. I mean, you already know programming. You're gonna have to learn a little bit more about memory management. But for the most part, if you know programming, then like C++ just has the additional requirement for memory. And if you keep it as simple as possible, and you don't fall into the trap of optimizing every single thing, you should be good. I would advise you do like a tutorial on C++ on the different mechanics that it has. Because every language has their own mechanics. And then you just see where that leads you. Just use Java like Notch. Okay, chat. 2 hours, 26 minutes in. Let's see. Let's look at the progress. Done that. Done. I think that, but I should test. I need Ankh. Ankh is not part of the Tangy items. That's why we can drop it. Good. Now we can drop it. Unity dead and buried. LearnCpp.com is great start. Like, you wanna get the basics first, so you don't accidentally miss something. But you will most likely already know by proxy or by, you know, just thinking and using your brain what C++, how C++ works. The biggest one that you would have to learn is how to build properly in C++. And there's unfortunately no right answer. Everyone has their own best systems. Many people use CMake. Some people hate CMake with a passion. Others love it with a passion. Like, it's very much divided on many different things. But the standard has been CMake for a long time. And then once you have something that works for you, you can try and make a game using relic, STL3, maybe even SFML. This is what people have been using a lot. And just see where that leads you, mate. Alright, chat, we're gonna get the Ankh. Gonna get the Ankh. Anytime. Now. Anytime now. We're getting the Ankh. No? Man, I need to get the Ankh, bruh. Give me the Ankh. How do I keep getting the dumbbell, mate? You keep giving me that. Stop. Give me the Ankh. Give me the Ankh, mate. Oh. Oh. Huh? Should be an inverted type, mate. Money. Do I have two? Get. Stat description. I think there's two functions for that. Inverted types. I think I added that here. There's two stat description functions. This is the one we look at. Right? This is not called. Okay, so calls this? No? What the hell? Display item? Display choice. Here's where we get the data. Content, item data. Oh, maybe it is already part of item data before I did that? CMake is shit, but it's the standard and most projects use it, so it's good. Wait, it's shit, but it's good? Why is Ankh named like that? Because it's called Ankh. Oh, it's magic glove. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that, yeah. Because it's a bug. Thank you, mate. Change the icon description. Item.description. Yeah, so basically, get item data returns from the item data, which initialized. Here. No. Here. Gets that description. Should be in inverted type. Maybe I need to restart the game. Test if it works. And then... Oh, it's lifting. Wait, lifting and revive time. Of course, like lifting time was correct, but revive time was not. All right, so that was it. Now we get the Ankh, and then Ankh had the string. Yeah, magic gloves, thank you. Appreciate that. A magic item, revive time. Good stuff. Oh man, it's a lot of work, guys. I've been working before the stream too, but CMake is not shit. It's very good. In fact, you can deploy to many platforms with ease. It's Farmer in chat. It's not. I want to ask him how he built relic to the web. I'm pretty sure it's a build option for relic, right? I think what he's saying is that CMake lets you build on many different platforms. And with ease, difficult to say, but it lets you do that on. It's in the relic CMake example. Yeah, but if it's done with CMake, you can also do it without CMake. So I wanted to ask Farmer, because he's made a relic game and he's putting... Oh, actually he's about to release this game, is he not? He still didn't write me a fucking Discord message, mate. So probably do that tomorrow. That was not just me now, someone impersonated me. Got a message, okay, yeah, okay. Someone impersonated you. Okay. All right. Bro, you've been asking relic to web for months. When you use CMake, the goal is to write it once and then each platform generates appropriate project solution makefile with one command. I get that, yeah. Approximately 1 hour to launch, okay. I feel like I should look at tomorrow, but I guess we can also look at it right when it's out. He's probably very stressed because I think his game's not ready yet. He said that yesterday. Man, why you release that if it's not ready, mate? That's not so good. Okay, so we have the stat types, the game. Ankh, Tangy, we have that. Alright, we should be good. What are you working on now? I'm working on this to-do list here. Try to get as many check marks as possible. How many relics do we have now? How many items? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We have 16. We have managed to get 16 out of 20 done. And we have 2 days left. And today is... Yeah, we're a couple of hours short until we're done, but... Stat carry cast time. Yeah. Did that. Relic that causes a Tangy. Relic Explorance. An Ice Wall and Big Hammer Tangy. I really wanted to do this one here, but... Not sure. I think this is too much scope creep for now. The Big Hammer Tangy. Like, it's essentially... I would have to animate this guy. And he wouldn't add much to the game. In terms of... it's a cool addition, but it wouldn't change the gameplay loop too much. It would just be an addition. So I think I'm gonna scratch that to post-release. And I'm gonna keep the 16 items and say it's done. Because if I can checkmark this... Maybe I do the ice wall. Maybe. I'll dabble with this a bit. Right? Because it's a stationary thing. I have noise. But I feel like, no, it would require a lot of code to change the enemies too. I work as a QA in real life. Would you need help testing the game? I do remember you not wanting to help for free though. I do remember you not wanting help for free though. If you want to test the game, sure. I can, I'll make an update to the playtest soon. And then I'm gonna ask people to test. What I meant by not help for free is I don't want any art, sound, nothing really, sounds, nothing. Because people are gonna complain that I take stuff without giving credit. And the mistake I did was, from the very beginning, I didn't write down every single person that gave me something once. And so I do have a small list of people that gave me stuff, but it's not complete. And so I just don't want to run into an issue of not crediting people. Because there are some bad actors, you know. So I was like, okay, I'm just not gonna accept anything anymore. I'm gonna do everything myself. Did you send more mails? No, I know what who to contact, but I can only contact them once I have basically done this part here. Limit Tangies count. Limit how many Tangies you can have. So the one thing I would like to add though is the backpack toggle for Tangies items. We'll keep an eye on playtests and maybe I can help with testing. That would be great. Ice wall would just be the same as a Tangy standing on the road. No, it would just tank more enemies and more HP kicks. Yeah, exactly. It would stall them. And all the enemies would attack it. Like for example, the enemies that currently move and attack and then move and attack and move and attack, the rangers, they would stand to only attack the ice wall before they keep moving. So that would change the gameplay. But that code to make them stand and not move is something I don't want to do now. Yeah, I know, that doesn't cost much, but the logic of coding it is the problem. The logic of coding the archers standing. And I don't want to open a Pandora's box only to spend 10 hours. I'm not going to spend 10 hours on it, but it can add issues, right? And so why not? Probably not. Okay. Here we go. So if we have a selected hero, menu animation time, if it's an orange tree, I want it to be different. Else if hero type ID is hero Tangy. So I want to copy some stuff, but not everything. And why is it lagging? Oh man, I kind of want to do this in here. Stats menu, button invisible, menu button to disable clicks, gradient, contents, heading and hero name, hero center. Why did I catch stray bans? No, you've been negative all the time. You're like out to argue. I cannot get distracted like that. Kills is fine. XP bar will only be if the hero is a Tangy. But I already have the XP bar, so false. Keep that false. Don't really need it. Stats button. Stray bans. Yeah. Item slots. So this is what I don't want to show on Tangy. Okay. That would be the first. The same thing for this. Target priority. It's also not something I want to show. Also not something I want to show. We can't sell Tangy. Stats menu open. Okay, so I just noticed that all of this is in here. So what we're gonna do? Good. So this is just the normal Tangy's display slash normal hero display. Good stuff. All right, now hovered hero. I'm excluding Tangy right now. To not be able to click on Tangy. I'm gonna include her again. And then update Tangy here. I want to do an outline only on, where's the outline? On a hero that is not Tangy. Okay, and then when we click with the right mouse button, the hovered hero cannot be Tangy. There you go. I would like to see this code base with 8 space annotation. I wanted to vibe code a clicker to decompress, but there are so many bugs. Yeah. Mate, you made the wrong decision, brah. I'm telling you. I've seen Mr. Prime struggle, okay, and that guy worked at Netflix. The Netflix, by the way, that keeps crashing on a PlayStation 3 when you get to 85% of a movie right at the climax. It, for some reason, all of a sudden crashes the PlayStation and you can't do anything other than restart. But otherwise, yeah, this guy worked there and he couldn't make it, okay? They had like 5 people trying to fix the code that Cursor was shitting out for them. Great stuff, man. Good content. But hey, I use vibe coding for my office work and it's pretty good. Yeah. Okay. So I can click on myself, but it shows nothing. Nice. That's exactly what I want. Amazing. Super cool has had enough. It's like, fuck that shit. I've been listening to this shit for hours. Can you shut the fuck up and call us to do something else, man? Okay, guys, I'm switching. Okay, for you. How about we do some Pokemon? There's some Pokemon stuff here, like Zelda. What do you guys think? Some switcheroo. Okay, so what I want is, for now, I'm just going to display the relics that I have. Probably half the size, because they're really large. Let's see. So selected hero, we do. Branch. Ads branch. Contents. XP bar, blah, blah, blah. Ads. It's lagging. I cannot code. It's lagging. What the hell? Watch. Watch. Look at Microsoft Edge. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Not Microsoft Edge, sorry, wrong one. Maybe it's better now. Not Microsoft Edge, Visual Studio Code. I need to get the duplicates and counts. How do I do that? I need to collect item ID with count. How many I have. I mean, I could change the data structure. Call it change the items. Look how high this goes. Like, I can't really, it's really lagging. Does that work? What does it return? Does it return an index or what does it return? Okay. It is an array. Don't I have get? And add first, last, clear, pop, get. Int. Returns an index. Okay. But it wants a tangy item, huh? That doesn't work. I need a tangy item. So unfortunately that does not work. Okay, if it's not an invalid index, then we do tangy items on index dot count plus plus. There we go. Else we do tangy items dot add dot item id dot count is 1. Didn't I call? Oh, I see. Count is. Then we change it. Whatever. Good stuff. And then operator bool other is just const tangy item other dot item id. And then that'll be a reference, I suppose. Good. So now we have added the tangy items and then we loop over them with a count and say how many we have. So 4. And I think we need an int item index is 0, item index is less than tangy items dot count item index plus plus. Tangy, it's a const tangy item reference, and let's get rid of that shit, whatever, it's lagging. Tangy item is tangy items on item index. And then we draw UI sprite const item data. Item is get item data tangy item dot item id item dot sprite id comma. Where do we position that? So this is where we have to loop the position, right? We need the position. Vector 2 start position. And I think we need to look at hero center, XP bar positions. Where do we begin here? The item slots. Hero Center Plus. Okay. So that's where we should begin. Let's call it items position. And then here we do... Actually, we do that here. We say, okay, well, if the item index... I've done that a million times before, right? Item index is greater than 0 and item index is less modulo. I think I need to do 3 or something. Is 0, then we do items position plus equals 20. There we go. We have that. Items position. Any draw data? Not really. And then we do items position plus plus dot x plus equals 20. And over here, of course, we do dot y and dot x is then set to items origin dot x. Items origin x, which is a const. So for now, it's hero center.x. Man, okay, making good progress. You know, for some reason, I don't know why, but in my head, I was like, hey, Cakez. I wasn't saying Cakez, but essentially, hey, if I manage to get this thing done by today, I gained an additional 2 days of time as padding, so I could balance and test and relax, calm down a bit, and slowly start on this already. To hopefully, if I keep doing that, get to a point where when I'm approaching December, week 2, week 3, I'm close to being done rather than being behind. See, like, so I set a week minimum, right? And I was like, hey, hopefully I can get it done earlier. We'll see, right? So now it should display all the... Oh, it's complaining about some bool operator bullshit. What are you saying? Candidate function not available, no conversion from const tangy item to iVector2. Here too. Yo, Dev Spudges, how you doing, mate? Good day. Hello there, sir. Okay, let's see. We have no items. That's correct. Let's give a relic. Yo, Dev Spudges, what do you think why this game... Why is it not showing up, though? I feel like it should. Did I not add anything? Hey? Did it not... Wait, it's still complaining. It would lose const? Oh my god. I hate this. Stop complaining. Good talk. Hello there, Jungle. How you doing, mate? Oh, finally. Okay, so now it works. God. Oh. Oh. Chat. That is the first item. We have that in a collection. Let's get some more relics. It looks bad. Yo, Dev Spudges, I have a question. Why this game? What? Here. Reddit. Let me find it. I was looking at some Reddits and where's my profile? And there was this, maybe I've seen that game too. Saved. Yeah, post-mortem. Maybe you guys saw that too. It's only 6k gross revenue. And the game that we're looking at is... Have you seen this game here? I've seen that on Reddit before. Have you guys seen that too? Chess game. And they had 12,000 wish lists. I've seen the Reddit post. Yeah. Let me see. Chess roguelike. Roguelite. They developed it in 9 months by 2 people. Plus few freelancers. I wonder how much that cost them. They priced it a bit high. I think. 6k budget, half of which was Reddit ads, and I guess the rest was freelancers. 6k gross revenue in the first week. 616 units only sold. They bought wishlists via ads. Those aren't high quality, and possibly there was a mismatch between player. Yeah, see, that's what I was gonna get into too. They advertised on Reddit in 3 categories. Reddit ads work, but they could have saved some money. Maybe Reddit ads could help you get to the 7k wishlist mark so that you can get into popular and upcoming. But you know that these wishlists are not like real good wishlists, but the boost of popular and upcoming could still help you, even if the wishlists, let's say you get 5k wishlists through Reddit ads. And that would push you to 7k, which would then allow you to get into popular and upcoming. You spent a lot of money on that, but it would allow you to get into popular and upcoming. And then you know that these 5k wishlists are inflated, but at least you are in popular and upcoming. Like, this is the game. I gotta be honest, like the gameplay, like the first screenshot doesn't look too hot that I see right here. I mean, it does not look too nice. What is this? Is that a guy? Is that a guy? What the hell? Oof, yeah, it looks really cheap. It looks pixel... Oh, I see. Never mind. Like, the capsule art looks really nice, but holy shit. That is cheap. Look at that. It's so ugly. Because you can clearly see where it begins. There's no fading, nothing. Did you fix the achievements? No, I did not, but someone helped me, or someone talked to me about the achievements, and I know where to fix it. I'm just currently working on content. Fields AI, the character. Even my games are better than this? I mean, this looks nice, I have to say. I like this here. Like, you guys can't say that this does not look nice, this menu here. Come on. This looks nice. Maybe the pixel art here is AI. Don't know. But this looks nice. The background, the fading, you know, the stars at the bottom. Hey, that doesn't look bad. If you say it looks bad, you're lying. I think it looks okay. That looks bad. Definitely. Like, couldn't you have done anything else? Like, I think the reason why this looks bad is because here we have 3D models. I think here too. And then we have pixel art here. And then we have some... I smell Godot. Faded, or not a linear interpolated fog as well. Which, the fog is, I guess... I just don't like the way this begins. Like, why does it not fill up until here and here too? Like, just make it like feel like real fog. Hey, look, I found Welly in the bottom right. He's right there. Check code light. VS Code is just Chrome. Electron, I know. Chess is a nerdy niche thing too. Combining chess with card limits, the player who have to like, there are players who have to like both. Yeah, I think I guess this answers my question. It just, the Reddit ads might look like the character is very appealing. So I think like what drew me in as well was the character in this. That definitely aroused my curiosity. That's how you say that, right? I was like, oh, okay, that looks good and professional. Really nice. But then you see the first screenshot and you're like, bruh. Yeah, it's like Booba chess, exactly. Why is there a boss? What? Why was there... Okay. What the hell? So it's like chess, but with additional stuff coming to Steam. Mm-hmm. This is a way better game, and it didn't do well either. This is a better game. Let's see. It did not do... Oh, wow, 200 reviews. It's definitely better, yeah. Didn't do well. Cause it like it's the same idea of mechanics. 2025. Did okay, yeah. Hey, Dev Spudgers, can I ask you one time, like maybe off stream or something, how much you earn monthly from the game that you're developing? And how much of that is still, if you can tell, right, is still publisher is doing advertising, and how much you think it's organic traction through Steam? I can't do to NDA. Shit. God damn it. Fuck. It's a contract thing. God damn it. Fine. It's okay. It does look better, like art-wise for sure. Interesting. Okay. Well, okay, so I suppose really what brings this down is that it just does not look that appealing apart from the thumbnail. But the thumbnail worked very well for them. And then they farmed wishlists, but they have 6 players now. It's not that bad. Definitely not 0. Oh, there it's on the downwards trending emoji already. Just ask him in DMs. Spudgers will be drunk and tell you by mistake. Wink, wink. You can look at public estimation sites. It's off by a lot, but not by 10x. In which direction? I don't know. Let's see. Stardoise. Stardoise. What are the, like here, Steam stats, right? Also, I'm joking. 900k. So either they are off by 10k, 10x, down. That means you only earned 9k, which I don't believe. Or they're off by 10x, up. But not by 10x. Let's say 6x. That's all a couple million. Game analytics. Game analytics. Okay. Game analytic, you mean? They are off by 3x in one of the direction. Guys, am I on the right side? Am I on the right website? Gross revenue 1.4 to 3.6 million. Yeah, but that doesn't say how much you earn daily, unfortunately. See, like, but you once told me that your bloody rally show brings in 200 in good months when you have it on discount, right? Yeah, I know. There's Steam share, revenue share, publisher share, and local taxes. Yeah. No, bloody really. He said that publicly on stream. That's why I said it, you dumbass. I wouldn't say it if he told me that privately, but he said that publicly because he developed the game alone. It's 200 even today. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it changed now. But that's it. That's... this one here. Has 280 reviews. People do play sometimes still. It's actually decent players, gotta be honest. Like, it's not 0. Maybe there are days, let's see. 1 month. Yeah, you have days where there's like 1 player for a short time. Bloody Rally Show made 50k gross. Roughly. Like on a given month, how much? Can you say that? Like on a given month, how much this gives you? Probably 0 when it's not on sale. Price history. It's 19 right now. It sits at 2. It earns 1k a year right now. Okay. It's not that bad. It's $83. $83 a month. It's not bad. How long did you make this game for? What am I planning? I'm just gauging, like... Man, I mean, 80 is definitely not enough for my game. If I earn that a month, then that's not enough. I have to work. And then who am I? Who's still working on his game? I think it's Crystal Guardians TD, right? You're still working on your game. You said once that your revenue, well, maybe it's different now, but your revenue goes from 400 to a K depending on the month. Is that still true? I don't think 60k gross is too hard to achieve, but given how many years it takes to make a game, it's not a great way to make money. It's different now, yeah. It's probably less, right? Because you haven't updated in a long time. Last recorded update, actually a couple of days ago. But small patches, I suppose? Unity security patch, yeah. Small update. Almost a year, actually a year ago, more than a year ago. You're still working on that big push, right? How's the TD going? Well, TD is going decent. I have added in a character that can move around and change the field, essentially. You can move around your towers now with this character, and you have like a roguelike progression with items, and most of these items, not all of them, give you something cool, like this campfire, for example. And yeah, the idea is that you can replace your towers with her. And then you also have some agency over like what's happening. I'm trying to release in 43 days. So now we can look at her as well, which is nice. While we're running around, we can see our damage. It's funny. We actually see her attacking. Yeah, she got the campfire now. I think that's nice. She can act like a real tower. Like I just made a mistake, for example. Yeah, it's not perfect. You got inspired from Thronefall? No, this is from Kingdom Rush. It's inspired from Kingdom Rush. But essentially, yeah, like a hero that can manage the battlefield a little bit, plus the items, right? And yeah, I'm trying to get it done by December, essentially. Guys, I can't read chat. But soon a big update, surely, aware. So you're struggling too. I mean, but you're still earning money from your game, right? You happen to let me know privately how much it is? Is that possible? Could you like DM me that if you don't want to share that publicly? Because I'm trying to figure out, okay, how much could I potentially earn from my game monthly? Will I have to get a job next year? Or can I make games and still feed my family? I don't know. I'm so fucking scared, chat. Deutschland ist teuer. Yeah. That's true too. Bürgergeld, Cakez DM secrets public, ask his email address. I'm not leaking them. What you guys saying? How long did you work full time before making this? I think 2 or 3 years I worked full time. Then I quit the job. I lived off of government support for a while until that ran out. And then I started working again for a company. And now the guy that was running the company, or that is running the company, is like, he's over 70 years old. So he's gonna retire, which means he's dissolving the company because he has no one that will continue for him. So until the end of next year, I'm still there, but starting January, my time is gonna drastically reduce what I'm gonna do there. So I still have these 2 months where I can work normally. And then the next, after that, January, February, there's not going to be that much to do. Which also means not much money. Which we need for living, you know, food. So I've been thinking a lot, right? What is the best choice now? So the best choice is to release my game, see if that buys me a couple months. Maybe the game's somewhat successful, we get over 10k. That would be great, but I'm assuming it'll be like something along the lines of 1k, 2k. I don't know. Gamedev's tough field. I think it's tough, yeah, but I think I could have done many things better, to be honest. But hey, you learn as you go, right? So yeah, this is, by the way, bad. Let's fix that real quick. I want to draw the sprite with a size of 24. And I don't want to define that always. Wait, 24 is not true. That's 14, actually. How much to hire you as a pixel artist, Cakez? Okay. Listen, man, it's not gonna be $5. And I don't know. I don't know. I don't see myself getting enough work as a pixel artist to get enough money. Like, hey, if someone pays me for a running animation $50 and I do a running animation a day, that's good money. I take that money. Yeah, 100%. Give me $50 for a running animation. Yes. Thank you. Good money. But I doubt it. Ah, okay, so what are the sizes of these? That is real small. $50 per pixel minimum. Same here, money's drying up, doesn't help that everything is so fucking expensive. Yeah, no, I have to watch out a lot what I buy. Yeah, that's true. I feel like I'm not scaling these properly. 28 divided by 2 is 14 though. Weird. Okay, so I guess I draw them in full size. I draw them in full size and we start minus. $28 is the size, so 32 minimum. Padding is 32 plus 2, so 34. It's lagging again, chat. The editor is lagging. So yeah, for me, chat, the time to play around is over. I don't have unlimited time now. Like I'm running on a time bomb. That's the way it is. You know? That works out or it doesn't. Just the way it is. And I'd rather it work out, which finally then would set me free and we'd be able to do some more other things, right? But if it doesn't, then yeah, we'll see. Does any of your brother or sister follow your parent business? No. Fortunately not. Oh god, these are too large. They don't fit into the menu. Fuck. What if we do plus 32 though? Wait, 28 plus 30. And we start with minus 30. Cakes, you can do my day job for me for 1% revenue share. Eh, you think I'm dumb? Think I'm stupid? So yeah, we gotta get stuff done, chat. Gotta get stuff done. I like the 2D in challenge mode. Yeah, most people like that a lot. Yeah. I've added a lot more stuff to challenge mode too, and I think the character will also help. I played a bit in challenge mode with her. It was really fun. When there were a lot of enemies chasing me and they all tried to range attack, I actually could try to kite them a bit and, you know, do some attacks, do stuff like that. That was really cool. So yeah, it was nice. For sure. Are you planning on an endless mode? Oh, I see. No, yeah, I have an endless mode. Make a survivors game or roguelike game, Cakes? Will you add multiplayer later? No, not if the game is not successful. Absolutely not. Waste of time, bro. Total waste of time. Stardew Valley released without multiplayer, by the way. Like, it's so totally not needed. And it makes your life harder for no reason. Okay, so we have 2 dumbbells. Okay. Now I need to hover over them and display their stats and we are good to go. Chat, can you hover over items in Megabonk? And they tell you what they do? Yes, fuck you. Fine. fine. We'll do a button. And then we just make it an invisible button that tracks the mouse. And then we... How do I display items? When I hover over an item... Wait, that's in... Display choice. When I hover over this... No, actually that's not true. Item description. Item has the description already. When I hover over items, what do I display? In-game shop. In-game shop. Item slots also shows this. No, in-game shop is better. No, item slots. So essentially, this path, item slots. We are hovering over an item. There we go. I think that's it. Let's just see. Maybe we can just yoink this. And we're done in 2 seconds. We have the item. Drag and drop? In a C++ coding environment? And it just worked? I'm him. I'm just the best coder ever. Bro, that's insane. Sag ich dir das später. Bullshit, ey. Annoying. We need a heading. We're good. The fuck is that? I hate the cable with this shit, man. No. Cable's a lot. My wife's not coming today. Pisses me off. Really? I was expecting her to come here. Fucking lazy, in my opinion. Oh. I was happy to see Zoe while I was working here, really. It's really annoying. Zoe got in, not an injection. I keep forgetting this shit. It's not an injection. What is it, chat? Oh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Vaccination. And then she had a bit of pain, and then she slept at 2 p.m. And I'm like, but that's the reason why you're not coming? I'm waiting for you. That's some bullshit, man. That makes me mad. I was so happy. Fuck you. I mean, maybe. No, Zoe was sleeping. Zoe had pain. I don't know. I was really. Maybe Zoe doesn't feel good at all, but I don't think so. Cause the doctor said she will feel fine. Now I'm eating this shit. Hungry though. Okay. Like it. That's nice. I'm just gonna do one thing though. Real quick. There's the Coke. It's empty. I've had this Coke for 2 or 3 days. The last bit of the Coke tasted like shit, by the way. It had no... what is this thing that bubbles up all the time? The oxygen thing? It had nothing. It had no CO2 left in it. It was so bland. Säure, yeah. It had nothing left. CO2 carbonation, yeah. So bad. I hate chocolates. I like it. If it's not tangy, okay, so item slots, that's fine. I want this, the target priority, where's that? Here. Separator line. Not the line. The shading thing. That's what I want. Because that's cool. That looks cool. And then I put relics as a heading. Just to make it look stylish. Gotta do a little bit of UI coding, chat, okay? We can't just begin. We do 28, so then we do the shading, you know, shading for title. Here you go. Draw UI text. Yeah, let me unpause notifications because there have been quite a few. Yeah, I'm gonna refund Firefly. AQ, you here, man? You know what bad doesn't taste bad in today's water? You know, I agree. Yeah. String relics. I don't have that. Could you check if, because I don't know if skip also refunds. What? Just do you have the link to the page where I can see the pending redemptions so I could check myself? Is that possible for you to test to get right now? Is that possible? Sprite mark of death skull. No, I need a string. Sorry, I got totally distracted. String. Man, I'm so sad about that, man. I was, You know, I'm gonna work for longer here today, right? So I'll be here longer. I'm not gonna stream all the way. Like I'm not gonna stream for 7 hours, but I'll be here for quite a while now. Still. I was expecting to like have Zoe here too, to be honest. Bit sad about that. I was so happy, man. God damn it. Okay, here it is. Just put here somewhere. Failed to load game, stats, string, relics. It doesn't show whether it returned points or it consumed. It doesn't show whether it returned points or consumed. I rejected all pending redemptions, but skipping them in the bot seems like consumes the points. Yeah? Shit. Okay. Well, random videos. I'm gonna skip the random videos. There was like a million ones of those. The rest is fine.
Hello.
No, they come now. So what do I say? Relics? Like this
That
and blue?
burn proliferation. Not taken a not
I don't think that works.
not even close to be no. Ah!
Wait, that it's the items positions is wrong, so that would be heroes center.x and then items position.y. That's where. Give me a second. Oh, that was good. Yeah, I remember that. That was render options. Is outline. And then, oops. Center. There you go. Good. Now we have the text, and then we can do items position.y. Plus equals how much? 12? Maybe that's too much, I don't know. Yeah, guys, I'm losing my maybe it's also because I got a small break, but I'm losing my focus. We gotta do something else towards the end here. We gotta do something else, chat. I've been coding only and then talking a little bit about this game. The other games.
Didn't you say he's fairly easy yesterday? Why are you struggling? Well, the
No
first
text
one was,
supplied.
yeah, because he didn't do any damage, but this one you can't see anything. And second, he's black.
Oh shit. I did not. Oh, guys, I'm just I think I'm losing focus, chat. It's been the time. I've been coding like crazy. Like ever since I got here. I have not stopped. Here you go, let's see. Looks okay. Apart from the font size. Font scale 2. That's obviously not what I want. Want this to be here. String relics and then items position dot y plus equals 12. That is not enough, apparently. Man. That is still not enough. And also that's too far. Let's go higher. Go even higher. Yeah, this is something you would do in Unity really fast, right? You would position this properly, real quickly, and then you would move on. Right, 24. Be super easy. Like you do this in your sleep in Unity, right, chat? Is that correct? Humans in your game? Why? Stream almost over. Hello, Cakez. Hello there, sir. Wake up the kid? No, she never really sleeps more than an hour, mate. Okay. There we go. Can look at the different relics. I don't really like seeing them here. I kind of want to have them here. So there's... now my wife's calling. When you're coming home? Yeah, how about no? I'm back. I don't know, man. I don't think the vaccination was that hard, but okay. But you never know. Okay, so we just did this, but I wanted to have a different thing because I didn't like it. And I think it was in items. Draw tooltip. I could test that. I like that a lot. Maybe that works. Let's see. So instead of drawing this, the upgrade tooltip, you can draw a tooltip. We're just missing... Do we have the position? We do. Let's see. So we're gonna draw both. It's kind of bad. Yeah. What am I drawing for these items? I draw that. Okay. Let's do a const. Position 2, which is items position plus vector 2, 0, minus 60, and then minus 20. Let's test that. Let me spawn this on position 2. And we don't do that. Let's see. I feel like I like this more. What do you guys think? Or is this too much on top of the... too much on top of the menu? What do you guys think? Is this too much on the menu? Guardian Chicken is 13 online. Rock. Nice. Okay, then let's see. Guardian Chicken. Game. Bye. You know how shitty that is? Not for me, but for the guy that's making the game, you asshole. You do not understand how shitty that is. I do not understand how you can make such a joke for someone, on someone, that is trying to release this game, man. That is a shitty joke, bro. You often have really good jokes, but this joke is shit. Because, you know, he must be feeling really bad. Tell him to remove the demo. Farmer removed the demo. Yeah, I'm gonna wait, let me see. I don't know what his thing is, man. Guys, I have too many messages. I don't know what his handle is. On Discord. It's not Farmer, I think. I don't have his handle. I don't know where it is. It's too many. Where is it? It's Farmer. Yeah, but I have not a single one called Farmer. Am I blind? Disabled? Yeah. I don't have him. Someone tell him. Guys, someone tell him. You guys probably have him on Discord. Tell him. There's like 1 million people here. Tell him. I add you and him in general, Cakes. Left server. There you go. I told him now. Supercar told him already? Okay, good. I told him now too. Good stuff. Don't make that joke, Shade 11. You can do it on me, but don't make it on him. Okay, bro. Kaka, my bad. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, like not everyone is like me. Cool, I'm happy. I think I have done everything for the hero that I want to have in order to some good stuff here. Change XP gain, that doesn't really help. On the skull. I feel like the skull should give damage. What's so bad about it? It's playing with your emotions. If you've never released a game, you might not understand. It's like getting your hopes up only for them to be crushed at the same time. It's like emotional toll. That can be really hard for some people, especially during release day. Like you're already, you know, let's say you know that your game's not gonna do well. I have, but the game isn't released yet anyway, yeah. So that's the thing. Let's say you are releasing a game tomorrow, which you can't really feel. You are not in the situation right now, so you can't really feel what that would be. You gotta stop. Don't tell me what to do. Shut the fuck up. That's just the way it is, man. Piss off. Go away. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tone police me. Fuck you. You know, you won't know how it feels when you have not released the game yet. Go release the game, come back, asshole. Yeah, some devs had full-on panic attacks, yeah. Cakez, have you shed a tear over your game? No, I have not, but that doesn't mean that the release for me is not important. It literally depends on how my life's gonna continue, man. So, kinda important thing, don't you think? Imagine working for a year or more on something where the performance of it will likely directly impact your future in a meaningful way. Yeah, something like that, right? And some people work on stuff for much longer than that. No, it was not out yet, no. But even if like it would even be worse. You like, for example, let's say you release your game, it goes out, you have 0 players in the first hour. You go away, take a break. Someone messages you, hey, there's 20 players in your game. You get hyped like crazy, only to realize that it was all a lie and it's still 0 players. Like, for example, you know how much of an emotional toll that puts on you? Because now you have gone through an emotional roller coaster just because some guy tried to play you. That's crazy. Yeah, like, it is crazy. Like, you don't do that. You know? So, yeah. I do that to Cakez all the time. Yeah, I know. You do that to me a lot. Okay, Tangy Skull. What should we do? The experience gain on Tangy increasing. That is actually implemented, I think. That would be something Collector would do. Okay. Guardian Chicken seems to be out with a large discount. I don't think a large discount would be a good idea, right? Hello, farmer. How you doing? How long? By the way, what build script do you use to? Oh, minus 40%. Okay. Well, we'll see. What build script do you use? To build your game to the web? Is it CMake? Or do you use something else? All manual. Okay. And congrats, my man, Mr. Farmer. Congratulations on releasing your game on Steam. Big congrats, my man. Put some claps in the chat. Come on. This guy's a Giga Chat. You released this game. Very nice. Now, how long did it take you to make this? Did you get everything done before the release? Let me put it in chat, guys. And get rid of the demo, man. Get rid of the demo. People want to see this immediately, man. Get rid of it.
Hello.
6 to 7 months. Okay, so less than a year. Not bad. If you guys would like to check the game out, I put it in chat. It's a tower defense game where you place plants to earn money. You can build some combinations of plants to earn more money. And then obviously you place towers to progress. And the game can get quite crazy, you see here. There's quite a lot of stuff. He didn't use a game engine, he used not Reddit. Not Reddit! Relic. Giandes Devi. Deck. Relevancy here. Thank you very much for following. Congratulations, yeah. Congratulations. Yeah, man, I wish you good luck with the release. You know, maybe you can share some stats post-release. I don't know, a month in. Whatever. Where's the button to push the demo to the bottom? Why have the demo there at all? Can't you just release it for now? Not release, sorry. Hide it for now? No Linux version? Similar to games you have played. Kingdom Rush and Blooms. That's the point. To remove the demo because the price point is reasonably low so that people will not go to the demo but buy the game. Exactly. The price point is low enough to not need a demo. I feel like it's a mistake to leave that on. At all. Really. And when it's not on Discord, yeah, maybe turn it on. But when it's on discount, why? That's low enough to just buy. More like this. That's not a tower defense game, man. It's also not a tower defense game. What the hell? Yeah, you probably sell more without demo. Yeah, probably. Cakez, what is your game's wishlist count right now? 2.5k. I'm not earning any wishlists at the moment. Too slow to look at it all. And it's fine. I'm working on changing that by creating more appeal. Yeah, what do we do here for the skull? Marks primary targets. Tangy is attacking, making them take 30% more damage. I would follow what I've seen work, I think, where you disable the demo for a few months just before the game launch. So what you mean by that is I should disable my demo now too? Yeah, guys, I'm gonna put it in chat one more time. This is the game by Farmer, released right now. If you guys want to test it out, play it. Support him. Here you go. Relist your game at this point. Isn't it better to always price your game higher? I find myself browsing for games that are $15 plus because I think anything under that would just waste my time. Not sure. Difficult to say. There are many successful games that are not priced that high. Won't you do one more playtest with the new changes, Cakez? Yes, but should I do a public demo for that? Or should I just do a private playtest? I feel like if I ask my stream to play the game and give me feedback, and then maybe even make a YouTube video about it, and tell them to write me on Discord so that I can get feedback on the current version, right? The current build whenever we get there in like 1 or 2 weeks, let's say. I feel like that would be better. Will you disable the demo right now? I think it's better to have it, to be honest, but I don't know. Cakez, I think Chicken Garden sells more if you can change the color palette. A cozy palette could help a lot in white and pastel tones. You think? But he can do that for a new game, mate. I think that... Yeah, I mean, it's a garden, right? Would be cool if it's green. I guess, maybe. Difficult to say. You plan to use Relic or another game for your next game? Yeah, I hope I can make a next game. Like, I gotta get my game done first. Price is usually related to scope, so if you buy something for $5, you know what you're getting. Yeah, I'm getting something to eat, danke. Kergo. In a second. Still, congratulations, man, on releasing your game, bro. Really good stuff. Congratulations. I wish you the best of luck for this next game, too. If you make another game in Relic. By the way, now, since you have released this game, right? In Relic, can you already tell, like, what you would use for a new game? You're probably thinking of making a new game, right? Would you still use Relic? Or do you think it's too tedious and you should be doing something else? Like, how was the process of making a game in Relic? How fast were you able to do it? Like the sprites, animations, whatever. I'm sticking with C and Relic, but it's everything needed to make it to the game. And what do you think about speed compared to commercial engines? You think you're faster? Is it the same? Does it matter? What do you think? I'm wondering. Is Godot a commercial engine? You could say so, yeah. I mean, it's free, but it's still... I mean, I can render 10,000 sprites on the screen at once, but I think that's all I'll ever need. No, I get that, sure. I guess my question is more like, what do you think of the workflow? From sprite into engine, into animation, into creating actors with maybe different parts. I mean the dev speed, right? The game development. Not the technical thing, like a C engine or an engine in C++ written exactly for the game, tailored to the game, is always going to be faster than Unity or Unreal Engine. It'll be faster. But what about the speed at which you can make the game in? Like, how long does it take you to make a plant in the game, a tower in the game? And what do you need in terms, like, what about strings? What about, like, you're only using font in, let's say, one size, right? And you never use font plus text, as far as maybe you do though. I don't know. It's been a while. 15% split chance per egg, and then you have a little bit smaller the font, like resizing the window, so many different things, right? Like this entire package. But I guess you also have to deal with that in Unity. Like we had to deal with the UI scaling in Unity. That was annoying. No, Steam sends a notification when you release the game, mate. Even if it's 0%. That is not correct. On release, it always sends a notification. You don't have to do a discount. On release, it sends. After that, it sends again if you do 20% or more. Yep. All my sprites are 16 by 16 and I've read to them using indexes. For dev itself, I have a pretty neat hot reload system, like similar to mine probably, right? And I have a watch script that looks at file changes and automatically refreshes the game in milliseconds. Yeah, okay. Will you use Odin and Raylib? I don't know. Well. Did I forget something? I want to finish the stats on this skull here. What should I do? What should I do on this item, on the skull? What should I do, chat? Farmer, what about UI? Get some food? I'll get some food soon. Farmer, what about UI? What is your opinion on UI? Did you place UI by hand? Hard coding? Or did you use a UI system? Because that's the one thing that I didn't like about your game. I hated the UI. Yeah. I hope you changed it. You know? What should I put here? Chat. Just raw dogging UI? So like I do. Yeah. It's annoying and tedious. It works, but it is really annoying. Made it a little better, yeah. I see. Raw is the best. I would try using clay. Yeah, maybe in the future. We'll see. There will always be issues with any system. Pretty sure. But hey, we'll see. If Cake says it, you're doing it. Ah, okay. Yeah, sure. I was not the only person complaining, mate. Okay. And don't ever say that to someone else, okay? You can don't trick people. Your feedback should always be honest. And never so, oh, I'm gonna say the opposite of Cakes. Yay. And then you give someone feedback that's completely wrong. Boom. They follow you. Follow your advice. That's bad. I don't know what stats to put on this thing. Stat, damage, multi. $10 is a bit much. Maybe just flat true damage. 10 true damage. Gain more XP as well. Let's see where I use that. Oh, I changed that. Change the XP gain. I changed it. That's crazy. Okay. Change XP. Multiplied by get stat value. Ignore base. Change.stats. Values on stat. Change XP gain. There we go. So now we get 100 base and we multiply that by the increased value. So now we actually gain more XP. Very good stuff. Implemented that. Very happy about this. If people follow the random advice in Twitch chat, they're already lost. Should I screenshot this for next time you guys try to give me advice? Wait a minute. Okay, guys, I think we can call the Tangy part done. I'm gonna test this out for fun, the ice wall. But we have a backpack toggle. I mean, kinda backpack, right? Relic that tosses Tangy. Like, yeah, like these are relics that I could add retroactively in a new patch for the game. But I feel like these are big gameplay changing relics. 4 of them. If I wanted to add more items fast, I'll just add items that give damage and flat out stats. And then these 4 items will be something for 1.2, for 1.2. Well, whatever patch I do. My advice is battle tested. How do you handle localization? Are you paying people to translate it? Or you just don't bother with languages that you don't speak? I'll translate to German myself. I have someone offering to help me with language, with other languages. I have someone offer me Spanish translation. But right now I'm more focused on completing the game's content first, and then when that is done I will focus on the translation. I'll do that at the very end, the translation part. TCAP doesn't do Spanish, no. Someone else. Yeah, the UI here is not the best. I realize that. Maybe I put stuff here. Like another placard here. And then leave that empty. I feel like this is just out in the open so much. It's bad. Let me see. Tutorial scripting. Let's get rid of that for now. Challenge mode after. Story. Huh? Oh, I see. Level stats. That takes in a slot with a size. And then display earned skill points. It does have a position. Oh, is it really that easy? There we go. Shit. So no. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some manual coding here. Yeah, a bit more. Like 2 pixels down. No, it's 1 pixel down, okay. Agreed, if you really fast code, then it's different story, but usually games, I think engines will usually win because UI and all that stuff is basically done for you. Now, what I noticed about Unity, and I might have done it wrong, right? But for Unity, I was struggling so much to get a freaking animation into the engine, where in my engine it would literally take me a couple of seconds and even much less if I had optimized it. But in Unity it was super tedious. I had to drag the stupid sprite in. then the sprite was created as an asset. Now, okay, the import routine, you can change that so that it's always importing it correctly. Import routine aside, right? Because that's what I was doing by hand. Now I need to take the sprite. I need to slice it if I didn't slice it properly, right? Because there's no default slicing for sprites and there shouldn't be. So I'm slicing the sprite. Boom. Let's say I made a huge sprite sheet with 10 animations. Now I have to select the damn frames in the sprite sheet animation that are the animation that I need. Right click them, create an animation out of them. But before I do even that, I also need to make an animation controller. And I was like, bro, and we are looking at 2 minutes at this point, right? Minimum. And I'm not even done with all the animations. It's a lot easier in Godot, that is correct, yeah. I'm not saying that it's better to write. Like, where did I say that, you dumbass? Cool art style? Oh, you like it? Glad you like it, man. I'm place 178, really. Round 13. Godot is better than Unity when it comes to 2D. Oh. Alright, so let's see. Let's just play normally, right? I'm gonna play normally one time to get a feel. And then we'll see. So what would I do if I were to actually play this game? I would optimize her attacking. I'll try to get levels as fast as possible. Okay, then I'd start pulling new enemies. Cool, so I got level up and I got really lucky. The cross is for damage absorption. This is making the enemy's health minus 20%, but I don't really get much here. Area of effect and cooldown time. That doesn't really give me much stats, so I would probably reroll and get the physical damage. Yeah. Yes, I'd get that. More damage. And I think at this point I would just leave her there so that she can attack while I manage my dudes. Let's reroll. Already have an item here. I would probably place another unit here. What the hell is this guy doing? Why is that? Oh, I like that. The pentacle is so awesome. That's one of my favorite items. Actually getting that. Because she slows the enemies with that. Okay, so we get more. I froze him. Lol. Oops. Oh. Ooh, you saw that? Nice. That was the teleporter. Look at this guy. It's annoying. And now I can't click, but I have a chest here. Boom. Nice. Very cool. What do I want? Ooh, I want that. That ring is too OP, by the way. I need to nerf it. I'm just nerfing this now. Emerald ring is too OP. Should have nerfed that a long time ago. It is way too strong. No, it gets half the damage, mate. It's too OP. Sorry. It's outperforming everyone. The reason why, you see that enemies that are buried and you slow them. Is the bottom inventory the girl's inventory? Will you get more space if she gets a backpack? Yeah, that could be a cool idea. Yeah. That could be a cool idea. Alright, so let's move myself here. Backpack battles. Not backpack battles. I mean, I could do poison. This guy. Oh shit, what did I get? Oh no. That's bad. You clicked Ankh. Yeah, I feel like, because I'm clicking a lot and I level up, I should make it at a pause button. A pause button to the game? Why? Why is there no pause button? But it's escape. Yes? You're playing the game. Cool. But you're playing it too early. Look, I have a new character for the game. Oh my god. Let me see. Let's pause here. Games plus demos. Bro, in all the games where you speed up, you can pause also.
Wow.
Games plus demos. Bro, in all the games... I don't know about that. I don't think you need a pause button. Like, not a single one ever said that. Right, chat? Chat, you think we need a pause button? But you can't pause in balloons. Let's see. Wait, she's getting at the tutorial here.
Did literally no.
Chat, you think we need a pause button? But you can't pause in balloons. Let's see. Wait, she's getting at the tutorial here.
Did literally no. How many? Okay, I don't know. I was. Okay, this is awkward now. I don't know what to do now. Wait, reset. I don't know. Now they're watching. Okay, I don't know. Wait, so if I press escape. Okay, this is awkward. Disagree. Tower defense game pausing would be cheating to give you time. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't even. Wait, how do I defeat enemies? You gain skill points. Oh, okay. Reset. Okay. Oh, okay, got it. Great. All right, you can stop watching me. Stop. Go home now. It's fine.
She spent 1 skill point, chat.
Escape does not equal pause.
That's why I force people to spend more. Because they never spend more. They always spend 1. Every time.
Alright, guys. Bye. Alright. We're watching you. Okay, alright. Please ignore Jacket. Yeah, I'm probably. Okay, skill points. Alright, good. Oh, okay, nice. That's a nice tree. Okay, that's okay. I didn't read the fire damage. Okay, okay, cool.
Nice. You see?
Alright, cool. Missions. No, it's cute. I like it. I can't really hear you because I don't know if I should put your volume up. But it's good. Good game.
Nice. You see?
Good game. Okay, what is that? Oh, okay, they're coming.
Forcing the fun on the players? Yeah.
Great. No pause button. Kanji's you only use abilities if you train them. Train one now.
Chat, should I remove that? Should I remove the abilities from the skill tree completely? And just put them on items? Like, for example, longbow causes an explosion every 4 hits. Would be easier. Just saying. Would be so much easier. Oh shit, she got the big hammer.
I don't know, but whatever. That's my. I didn't realize you could pause it. No. I don't know if I should trap them all there.
I mean, she's using the abilities. That's nice.
Banham. In element TD, there's no pause, but they allow you to do 0.5%.
That's nice.
Was it using it? Shoot a fiery arrow that explodes on impact. So it every time it does it. Okay, it does it. Okay, that's interesting.
You still have 43 days. Surely can fit another week classic. Are you retarded? You dumb? Is guy dumb? Chat? Hey? I just removed this node.
I know that Cakez is definitely not talking about me there, but yeah.
I just removed this node.
Let's see how this plays out.
And it's gone. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit, I moved that. 4. 5.
I think we're doing good. We're all just gathered
6.
around there. Let's get this guy.
7, 8, 9, 10. It's like removing 10 nodes.
Lantern. Oh, that's the reroll because they're different. I liked. Okay, so
You know how to remove it?
Hell yeah.
Gone.
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that.
It's gone now.
A shellmet.
Watch. Boom. Different node.
And
Don't embarrass us, Cakez. Oh, I you can hear me on a stream. Okay.
Oh, geez. Whoa. That's cool.
Don't embarrass us, Cakez. Oh, you can hear me on a stream. Okay. Yeah. Good stuff. Let's see.
Many ways to do it. The most natural way being pause doesn't have.
In decent UI, what's this guy saying? What's this guy? He's actually triggering me. Wait. In decent UI design, there are many ways to do things. The most natural ways must be implemented. So you're saying I don't do that, bro? This game might fail on negative comments on missing pause button. Ban this guy! What's this guy talking about? Weird music? Sorry. Ban this guy! What's this guy talking about?
This game might fail on negative comments on missing pause button.
Okay, this guy's rage baiting. Okay, we're not getting rage baited.
Okay, guys, stop being douches. Only I can be douches.
She's winning easily.
Try it out.
Yeah, everyone wins this map.
Wait, guys, let's make a bunch of unreasonable. Oh, wait. Sorry, I need to pause. Wait. I need to think about this.
Yeah, you're gonna win this easily. What you talking about? It's like not even close. You have like 5 million dudes.
256. I'm on 3 times. Okay, wait. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. No. Oh my God. Oh my God. No. Just die. Okay, that one's dead. Oh God. Okay, we're good. We got back.
Oh, this guy triggers me too. Fuck. No balloons. Fuck you.
Do that. Also need that. Okay, let's just speed it up now. New enemy. Watching Cakes, I thought I had a second tab open. Yeah, I have Cakes in the background. Okay, I think we're good. So we have 131.
I gotta move that over here. Feel like.
Oh, he died.
The physical node.
I don't get, but I really don't get about the graves, like when they pop back up. I don't
It's a
get
timer. It's an internal timer. Watching Cakes, I thought I had a second tab open somewhere.
That doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, I want to give him the banhammer.
I guess I need to get rid of the banhammer, man. It's too OP.
There we go. This one.
Gotta put that
Also upgrade. No, that's a better sword.
the top here to the box.
Dang, sniping me. Okay. This game would be massive if it had monkeys instead of unpeeled oranges.
Level 1 make enemies.
Dude, there better be a power up. Get
Now I get it.
rid of ban or nerf. Okay, now I know I should just use banhammer.
Yeah, banhammer's OP.
No.
They fly into Africa too.
Okay, choose a hero to unlock. Healer. Ooh, I love that. Oh my god. Okay. Dang, she looked crazy.
See how they fly to Africa, bro? What the hell?
Okay, wait. I want to get her. But, okay. They died.
Banhammer's the only defensive item? No, that's not true.
Don't kill my healer, please. I can't. Oh, man, I can't.
Banhammer's the only defensive item?
Okay, I guess I'll sell this one. And then I want to put the healer here.
Smart, yeah.
Oh, she winked at me. Damn.
Okay, I wonder. She won. Nice.
3 stars, baby. Alright, let's do the challenge mode. Onto the leaderboard.
I want to see how far she gets in challenge. That's nice. But so far she's engaging with the mechanic a lot. Like she's buying items, merging items, putting stuff on units. Like exactly how you're supposed to do it, and she's winning easily.
Good. Let's save up for the sword.
Right?
Well, I'm a game developer, Cake, so I kind of know how to play games.
Ah, okay. Not everyone knows that, bro. I've seen people. They're atrocious.
Oranges wearing lipsticks was not my bingo list for you.
Yeah, the oranges are the big problem in the game. But hey, it is how it is. We'll keep him. We'll move on. Make a new game.
Oh, yeah, because he said that if you build the swords together, you get extra stuff. Should we have double healer? No, I want to save up 300. I keep forgetting.
Cakez the Gamedev too.
Do all of the archers? Okay, only one archer has.
Wait, let me
the
put this
upgraded-
tab here, and I can see you guys on the right. What round? 11. Okay, not
We're in
bad.
Challenge round, bro. Level up.
What round? 11. Okay, not bad.
I want this sword.
Don't nerf it by taking out the damage. No, I take the knockback and make it less because it's too OP. They fly way too far. It was I made that for a clip, so I made that so obvious for a clip, but never changed it. But actually, I'm changing it now. Still 400.
There we go.
Physical damage is fine.
Actually, and if I give these two, then he gets
Might be too weak now.
There you go.
We'll have to see. Actually, let me buy that.
Have you seen Cakes play a game? It has nothing to do with being a game. The healer winking was cute at first, but when speed up, it looks like it. Oh my god. Explain every bro. Mute Cakes. He is very shy on his own stream.
One of the challenges would be if they were more on the cuter style.
Game no fun
With the
allowed.
faces and eyes, a bit bad timing to change, but maybe, you know, I don't know, maybe. I think the defender is kind of cute, like when he's not attacking. But yeah.
Ooh, Vampire Survivors. Okay.
Big money.
All okay. Leather helmet, eye patch, bleed chance, ruby necklace. Oh no. I think I need it.
Oh, guys, where do you think she'll lose? Which round?
Ooh, she healed him. Damn. That's it. Oh, and I have to apply. Yeah, that's it. We're done.
I didn't spend 5 days, 5 streams making the reroll button, asshole. That's not true.
I'm not losing.
Do the skills have requirements? Just 1 point in the first one unlocks the second one? Because that could be the reason. You could do max the skill. No, like I won't have any levels on skills. I would just put a skill on an item.
There we go, we're good.
Then you don't have to train them. Which means
Oh Jesus, okay.
it's so much easier. Like you don't have to train a skill. The item will tell you that it has a skill. You use the item, uses the skill. Very easy. For example, the helmet that buffs banners.
So good.
Which one is it? Yeah. That has an internal ability to summon a banner whenever you're wearing the helmet. Now you don't have this all the time. You put the helmet on a unit. The unit uses the banner once and it stays there indefinitely. Boom.
Look, the ban hammer is really working.
What do you mean too complex? It doesn't get simpler than that. Are you retarded? What do you mean too complex? It's so simple. As long as you're wearing the helmet, you have a banner next to you that buffs enemies by 10%. So easy. What do you mean? Oh shit. I mean, it's a rate. Yeah, it's a rate 100%. How you doing, Cakes? Good. Thanks for asking, bro. Hope you're doing good, man.
Okay.
Hope you're doing good too.
We're doing good. Okay, we're almost got here.
He's not a customer. He's a hater. That's what he is.
Okay, that's a big
He's not a
storm.
customer. Banto, thank you very much for following. I mean, she's getting to around 70, and that's the hardest round. The first real hard round that you get to. I think she's getting past it.
Oh, jeez. No,
There's a lot of enemies in this round.
oh, no.
But she does have the ban hammer, so... Put her video on theater mode, Cake, second button. Screen to the right.
You hear that, guys? We're getting past it.
Like that? Okay. Helmet equals good buff. I don't think it gets simpler than that.
And then I can give him the bow. What?
It's almost too simple, my friend. Yeah, I know, right? I think, like, I was thinking about, like, okay, how could I have different abilities on items, right?
Oh, wait, I could...
And then we're like, hey, wait. If I equip this helmet, it's gonna spawn a banner. Boom! Or the item could be a banner itself. On my back.
Why doesn't the water move or shimmer?
So cool. Zalo, thank you very much for following.
Reroll this. I think we're good on these.
Did you fix some temporary art for the endless mode? I did not fix the enemy yet. The knight. Still need to work on the knight. Where is he? Here. Need to fix this guy still. Everything else should be fine. But I need more enemies. More enemies. Much more. I want an ogre. Like a big ogre. Fat ogre.
Easy game is easy.
With a club. Yeah, so she's at round 19. So now there's enemies spawning. There's still the bug where they don't move. They slide. She doesn't even notice that. You see that, guys?
Okay, we need to slow it down a little. Oh, technology. Oh, they can come off of the road?
Yeah, they're attacking you. Like, I implemented their AI much, much better. Like, they're so much more fun to play against now.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Yeah, she's dying now.
Oh, shit.
It's over, GG's. You lost.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Did you see this guy slide all the way across the screen, bro? That was funny.
No.
I mean, 21. Round 21 is nice.
Okay, round 21. Is it just... Wait, is that just infinite?
It's infinite, yeah.
Does the challenge run infinite? Alright, let's just die.
It's RTS. No, not really.
Oh, damn, this guy got to round 142.
It's simple, but since it looks like an RPG people like the feeling of progression. That's why I put the levels everywhere. My game is an RPG though.
Okay, Cakes, you made a pretty good game.
Thank you.
I like it. Honestly, I would buy it. I wouldn't buy it because, like, you're a streamer and I know you. I would buy it, actually.
Sure.
But, of
Copium.
course... you got my foot in the door because you're a streamer, but so yeah,
thank you for playing. Amazing.
to figure out.
Next level is a boss, by the way. But if she quits here, it's normal too.
So yeah, we got.
Let's see. There's a delay. I shouldn't have said that. I'm stupid.
Amazing. No problem. Yeah. Wait, what did you say? There's a boss. What?
There's a delay. I shouldn't have said that. I'm stupid.
Okay, we got the bestiary. Nice. Yeah. Nice. We're here.
How does it work when your oranges die during a match? Do you get new ones to place? They respawn.
We started here, yeah, and then we have the crossroads. Okay, alright, and this is, I guess, just the demo world.
How does it work when your oranges die during a match? Do you get new ones to place?
Okay,
they respawn.
guys.
43 days is the end of the year, damn. Time flies, yep. Gotta get the game done by then. Thank you very much for playing, I appreciate it. Love you, Cakes. Thank you. I don't love you back, because that would be parasocial, but I appreciate it. Guys, check out Cakez. Really nice of her to play my game. Thank you very much for playing. I appreciate it.
So, I mean...
you, Cakes. Thank you.
But actually, let me just call Cakes.
Because that would be parasocial, but I appreciate it. Guys,
I'm gonna
check
call
out
Cakes.
Cakez. Really nice of her to play my game.
Let's see if he answers. I'm not gonna do this.
What?
See if Cakes answers.
Did I miss something? At Cakes. She's calling you. What? Calling what? Where?
It doesn't seem like he's answering.
I missed a call. I see.
Oh. Alright. Wow. Inflexible streamer. Yeah, but
To talk about the game.
I'll play it again
That's
more.
fine.
Yeah, it's too hard to talk on stream.
It's fine, yeah.
Talk about
the game. That's fine.
Call again, okay.
Wait, let me check.
Alright, let's see if this works.
Join call.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello.
Wait, I don't know if he answered. Hey, yeah, let me mute your stream. Yeah, so yeah, I just wanted to ask some questions. It was good. So yeah,
Hello.
Guys, can you hear? Yeah, I think they could hear. You hear me?
Yeah. Thanks for playing,
great.
first and foremost. I really appreciate that. That was nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. I've been wanting to play. I just kept forgetting. So
Yeah, it's
that was
fine.
the main reason.
That's okay.
Yeah. So when are you releasing the game?
Hopefully.
Do you have a date? Or not
Well,
yet?
I want to finish the content in 43 days, and then if I get done earlier, I'll start to marketing. But I target December to January, something like that. Hopefully.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. And so this is just the demo world, right?
Yeah, so this is the first biome, and I want to add 3 biomes. So we have woodland, like forest type, and winter and necromancer world, like undead stuff. And I hope to get all of 3 in so that players have about 4 hours, maybe 5 hours of playtime when they finish. We'll see.
Let's see how long I played.
Like how long they are.
I was gonna ask another question. Oh yeah, and how much is the game gonna? Yeah, 34 minutes. I felt good, honestly.
Okay, that's about
how
the
much
median.
will the game be?
How much?
Have you thought of the pricing?
So like either $10 and then I downscale to $8.99 or $7.99, so 10 or 20%, or $12 and then I downscale to $9.99. So it's like, it looks like definitely a discount. So like people are like, oh, the game's on discount. But I don't know if it should be 10 or 8 or 9, like one of the 3. Don't know.
Yeah, no, 10 seems definitely fair for this game. 10, yeah.
I mean, like I'm looking at Bean Beasts. I compare myself a lot to that. And I think this guy sits on 12. Let me see. Now this guy's actually
like
on 14.
Over $10. He's 15 actually. If it's this one.
For you, it's $15 or what is?
I mean, in Poland, we kind of have to pay more than a lot of the countries, so I don't know.
I see. What currency do you have? Euros?
No, that's lots. That's Polish money.
Holy shit, that looks like $60. Holy crap.
You should know what Polish money looks like. Don't you live right next door? You don't know?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I thought they had euros, to be honest.
No, okay. I guess the hardest, like, that's the thing. Like, I see it now, like, after playing your game, like, it's fun. But yeah, it's just conveying that through the Steam page.
Yeah, because the Steam page looks like ass. Yeah, right.
It's just hard. You have a lot of systems and stuff. Let me see. Yeah. Do you have the... Yeah.
I want to ask you, what made you quit after level 2? Because you beat it. Was it too easy?
What made me quit
what do you
after
think?
level 2?
Yeah, you beat 2 maps. Like... And then you quit after the endless mode, right? Bored?
No, actually, like...
Very bored? It's fine, by the way.
I want to play more. I just want to... I would still play, honestly. It's different when I'm streaming in the mindset, but I would beat the demo, honestly. I would have played through. But when I'm streaming, like, I have a different mindset.
Okay.
So it was fun. Is your average 30 minutes?
No, I think it's 20, but I think it's higher than 30 at the moment.
I think the only reason why people would quit is if, like, yeah, as game developers, we like interact with all the systems. So yeah, that's what really excited me. So, and I know you show that in the beginning, but it's also kind of overwhelming when everything is happening to actually use all the systems. So I could see them. Oh, sorry, my sisters. Alrighty. I could see people not interacting with the systems, getting overwhelmed, and then like quitting.
So
there is a lot. Like you don't have a minimal UI. You have a very messy UI. You know.
You're just saying that because the guy in chat said that.
Oh, right. I didn't even read that. Yeah.
Okay. So you think the UI is too complicated? In the level
like even
or
here, like, is it necessary to have trees in here? It kind of makes it more messy, you know? Like,
really?
You know, if you're just trying to show, and like the main buttons that are the most important are super small. But I don't know, you probably have like a ring here. You say that and you liked Victoria, noisy. I don't know, it's a hard thing to solve as well. Let's see, let me play another one, the Deep Forest. But I think these are the types of games like people like to have a lot of things. Yeah, I don't know, but it's good. But I'm just saying from a perspective, like for me, since I interact, I try to use everything. It's okay. I'm just trying to like go into the perspective of someone coming into it who, yeah, I did feel a little sense of being overwhelmed.
Yeah, okay. So in the first level, you felt overwhelmed mostly, and then in the skill tree too.
Yeah, there was.
Or...
Yeah, especially like when I couldn't, like, now I know that this is pause. That helps a lot.
I didn't see the beginning.
Yeah, I mean, you could watch the stream.
Yeah,
but, I mean, I was handling it good, but just tell him it's shit. Warning, you gave Cakes a trip. They were perma. Yeah, no, but generally it's a good game. I think, yeah, it's good. I think you need to focus more on marketing, honestly, because you have all the systems and everything.
Thank you. I'll try. Yeah, towards the end when it's done.
All right, well, let me know. I look forward to playing the full game.
Yeah, I'm adding in more stuff, and hopefully that is not too overwhelming. But thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for playing.
No problem. Yeah. All right. Yeah, take care. It's great.
Peace. Bye-bye.
Peace.
Okay, I mean, she did play for 30 minutes. Can we see the beginning? I really want to see what she did in the beginning. Is there like a way to see the past recording? Yeah, there is. Nice. Okay, let's see. So, wait. You can click on these things. Games plus demos. Okay. I want to see the beginning because I have only 85%. Show her the princess. I don't think she's watching. So, it would be a waste of time. Eh? Why do I not hear anything? What? Huh?
Streaming right now, so
I see. All right, let's see.
Where's the tangy to stop together the game first? Open the shop to buy them.
I mean, it's a bit much, but I mean, there's no other way.
Item upgraded.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Cakes, you can pay me to voice act. Is that you getting notifications?
The Tangy looks like her.
How much money do I have? Oh my god, it's freaking oranges, dude. Put this. That was actually kind of cute. That was actually kind of cute. Damn it! Stop making it cute. So they have a stupid stick.
She puts the Tangy next to the road. Ha! See, so when you have the playable character. Follow me, chat. You following me? Yeah, you follow what I'm about to do. You know, you make a mistake like that. Hey, it's no problem. You know, you here. Actually, not here, because that's not implemented yet. You're here. You're like, ah, shit! I placed that in the wrong location. I gotcha. Plop. Where do you want? Here. Boom. Fixed. The player character it's double the fun ammo. With the playable character, it's double the fun ammo. Did you pay $5 guy? Yeah, you know what? I paid a $5 guy. Believe what you want, bro. I don't give a fuck what you think how I made the character. Don't care. Don't fucking care, man.
Wait,
I used AI, then paid a $5 guy, then used AI again, and then I paid my grandma too. Okay?
Oh, Jesus, look at his face.
He's angry, yeah. I'm asking. I said 10 times that I drew this myself. I drew this myself. And since I drew this myself, I don't want to draw a fucking running animation while she's holding something, because I'm burned out of animating that character. He paid me, guys. True.
Oh.
I feel like Cake's gonna end up like Phil Fish.
No. Area heal.
See, like in the new level 1, this is not a big deal because you have so many units pre-placed.
Exploranges. User activate ability.
It's lagging. Don't lag. Hey, stop. My internet. Chat, am I still here? F, you still here? Super cool. Why are you saying no? Unfortunately, yes. No, you are not here. Press F to respect. Why can you not play? Come on, play. Can't even watch a VOD, man. Great. Hey! Reload! Twitch rods are always like that. Small indie Amazon company, yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, if we look at the to-do list, chat, I'm excited to say that adding in 4 more items to get to 20 will be reasonably easy for me, because it'll just be stat items. Right? Reasonably is because I'm saying I can't just do some stats, but yeah, really cool. And so we are mostly done with the first point. I'm very happy about that, really. Because now we can work on this. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna finish this one tomorrow. The Goblin Knight. And then I'm gonna add in the Goblin Wizard Healer. That heals nearby enemies.
Let's play Tangy. Because Cakez is streaming right now, so I could yell at him. I want to yell at you.
Shit. I went too far.
Smack it.
Okay, there we are.
Smack them.
What? This is my first impression of you today. I appreciate how you explain thought process and how things are intended to work. Appreciate that. Thank you. What a nice comment. Zalo. Man, thank you. Any reason on Tangy count limiting to 20? It makes more sense when you're a summoner, to be honest. When you are a summoner, like, you know how I thought I could improve my game for the next game if I like go with the necromancer theme? I start with this bar, but I make it look like a necromancer bar, so I change the theme of the bar to like more, maybe this is a skull here, right? And there's bones instead of just wooden lines. And then there's a bony with bones, like a circle made out of bones. And then the first thing, the first ability, the number 1, you know what that would be? Summon skeleton. And then as a summoner, you can only summon 5, let's say not 5, but 2 skeletons. You start with 2 skeletons. No, you summon skeletons. You don't resurrect, you summon. And then when you level up and you get stronger, you get better items, now you can summon 3. The only thing that is breaking this a bit is, where do the items come from? So like my power is I can spawn 3 skeletons. And now what resources do I use to summon or spawn or buy items? Like if it makes sense, if I can somehow make it sense in the lore that it's not just a shop where I buy the items, then that would be cool. But I haven't found a solution to that. I'm saving that for the next game, yeah? And then you are like this summoner that summons skeletons, and a skeleton starts with... What does it start with? Nothing. Right? Where is it? Let's say this is the skeleton. They just start with fists. Like it's not drawn yet. But he would start with fists, and without a helmet, by the way. And he would just scratch enemies. Attack him. And when you buy a bow, he's gonna use a bow. When you buy a sword, he's gonna use a sword. And you can put anything on any skeleton and turn them into what they should be, what you want them to be. You give a skeleton a wand, they start using wand abilities. You give a skeleton a bow, they start using bow abilities. And the bow would determine the abilities. The skeleton is not done yet. It's a fucking sketch. Dummy. Goodness. Anyways, let's watch Jackie. Keep watching Jackie. What's she doing?
Smack it.
Okay, let's see. So this is where we got disconnected.
User activate ability. Oranges.
I mean, so far, she understands everything. I mean, obviously also show Gamedev, right?
Oh, shit!
You bought an item accidentally.
Turned my thing into apple juice.
She forgot that she bought an item, I think. It's too much at once. Should I make it so that you unlock exploranges? And maybe you get the heal. Maybe the heal is too much. Maybe the heal is too much. Maybe the entire bar is too much. What? That skelly looks more like papyrus. I see, that was a good comment, then I apologize. I have a negativity bias with you because you always say something negative. I'll write that down as something to think about. Maybe it's overwhelming, yeah. Maybe abilities slowly after level 1. Maybe just heal in level 1 and exploranges in level 2. Instead of global, make a girl's ability?
Reroll? Oh,
no,
wait,
I want it to be global.
Oh,
but yeah.
No. How did he revive? Apple juice. Heal.
Okay. You should start streaming a game on Twitch. It's free marketing. I already do that.
Oh,
this category is better for me than my games category. Ask Dev Spudgers about it. He did the same thing.
Oh no.
This category has more visitors than my game category, so it's better for me. Hi gang, hello Ansh on YouTube.
Go Rats.
I always start a new project on inspiration of another game, but end up dropping due to no plan and idea, just some vibe and emotions, but no concretics. Yeah.
What happened
it's not a
to
viewer,
the
Andy.
Oranges.
If I was a viewer, Andy, I would not be streaming the development of my game, mate. Be doing something else.
Can I speed it? Oh,
be maximizing the reactions every day.
Jesus, that's too fast. Oh no, how do I pause? Wait, no, you can't pause? God damn it, Cakes! Oh.
But you're winning, it's
nice.
Fine.
Oh no, he's gonna die. He's dead. But he came back to life, so I don't really know what's happening.
So you're winning.
Wait, is there a pause?
No, there's no pause. It's a tower defense game.
Here. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. What can I buy?
Why are you not buying the bow? Buy the bow! What are you buying?
I don't think he needs that, actually.
Okay, so you're losing some.
I can't. I'm overwhelmed!
Just 2 enemies get
God
past.
damn it.
It's fine.
Oh,
Just 2 enemies.
No! Ow!
Is there no pause in Bloons 3?
Oh,
the
I
escape button is the
though.
pause in Bloons. And Bloons has a round system where when you start a new round, you can pause on the new round. But I went more for a Kingdom Rush style game where there's enemies constantly spawning. You can spawn them early, but each round has a delay in and of itself. So for example, there's this round preview here. If I click this, they start coming. And when they have all spawned, there's a timer before the next round starts. That's the delay. So for example, fast forward a bit. Here's a new preview. You can't see it because it's behind me. Nice. Here's the new preview. And so that slowly fills up until it's done. It's full. And then they spawn. And so there's a reason why I don't want to have the same mechanics as balloons here, because it gives exactly the feeling that Jackie was describing. It's like a rush. You constantly have to you're constantly on your toes, which keeps you engaged. I like that. And there's a reward for clicking them early, of course, yeah. If I click them early, I just gain 37 money, oranges, so I can buy more items. Of course, there's a reward for clicking them early. Otherwise, it would just suck. Yeah, and I really need to make it so that I select the item and then I need to do that, because you can accidentally click. This is what I'm gonna get as feedback. I accidentally clicked just now and I got an item. A relic that I didn't want. I got myself the relic wizard hat because I was clicking at the same time as she leveled up. Really annoying. So I need to fix that too. I think people losing health on the first level needs to be fixed, even if she didn't play perfectly. Yeah. No, I'm working on the first level, making it much, much simpler. This is how the first level looks now, and I'll most likely place another hero or pre-place another hero like here. So there's like 4 layers of protection, and then there's 2 trees. You should not be losing any life in the first level. You're right. Actually, why not do it now? 2 endpoints? Yeah, 2 trees. 446, 314. We have 2 defenders. 2 trees equals double life, yeah. You die if both trees dead. You don't die if 1 tree is dead. So yeah, like this, in a way. Actually, I want to move this guy a bit higher because that looks bad. So how about 312 or 310? The heart is something I'll remove. I think I've written that down. I don't know, sometimes this is just completely broken, this. Whatever. Okay, it's gotta be 310. Top left number will be removed. Maybe not count the clicks 1 second after opening. Maybe it doesn't count the clicks 1 second after opening. What are you talking about, Rafi? I lost the plot. What were you talking about? Sorry. What does it not count the clicks? And then that's when she told me about the thing, right?
I feel a little overwhelmed.
Yeah, it was a bit much. I'll probably remove the active abilities here on the bottom left. And then I'm gonna make you unlock Exploranges.
Level. Climb the leaderboards by fighting through infinite.
Why 2
waves
endpoints?
to see how long you can last.
Stream almost finished, Cakes.
Okay, this one was okay, the executioner. I would play rats. This one was number 1. This one was number 2, and this one was number 3. 67 kills. Wow. I hope someone hacks this. Oh no, I didn't want to click challenge mode. No.
I actually force you to click challenge mode, by the way. In the first mission now. Maybe don't count clicks after the second opening. No, I'll make it so that you have to click on it, so you select it, and then you do that. Cause yeah.
Oh no! Why is the music going fast?
Let's see. I didn't see that. Round 10. Okay.
There. I'm scared.
I mean,
Go away.
it's not really that overwhelmed right now.
I like the
Got
music.
some decent time to process.
What does that mean?
Swarm starts a bit early, but I think it's fine.
What does swarm mean? What?
Man, this guy, he has good ideas.
Oh, I should probably buy stuff like this.
I mean, she's doing good.
Ooh, a steel crossbow. Fancy.
Yeah, the steel crossbow is OP.
Yeah, we're doing good now.
No, yeah, she's gonna probably struggle on round 16. This should be fairly easy.
I just want a lot of bananas. I mean oranges. We gotta get the bananas up. Actually, this cools down in 30
But you know,
seconds.
the bananas turn into money in balloons.
And why does this shopkeeper look evil? Cold damage. So
Cold
funny.
damage is good. I hope she buys
I
it.
should have a melee guy here, actually.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
too
is there too many people?
Yeah, it's too close.
Can I not
It's
move
really
them?
annoying.
Ooh.
See, like, most people struggle with that. You can't place them close to
Does
each
cold
other.
damage?
Is she farming money for the
Can I put
crossbow?
cold damage on the...
Okay, nice. She bought the good item. Very good stuff.
Oh, look at that cold damage.
Yeah, he's doing a lot of
Oh.
damage now.
That cold damage is amazing. Wow. I like that. All I had to do... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No!
It's fine if this guy dies. Just one guy. Yeah, she's gonna struggle on 15 or 16.
How does that work? I should have used that. Damn, they have a lot of health.
Yeah, they get stronger.
I just wish I could pause the game. Like, why? Why can't I pause it?
That's the way it's designed. You're not supposed to pause.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, around
What
16
just
is a bit OP.
happened?
I fixed this, by the way, chat. I fixed this.
What? I'm dead. No, I'm totally dead.
Maybe not so much in round 1 though. I gotta check that again.
Totally dead. Wrecked.
Did you pay
Totally
her?
wrecked
No?
and dead. Totally wrecked. Wrecked. Dead. Wrecked and dead.
Wait, how does
I'm
she
number
react?
82. Yeah, that kind of makes me want to play more. Yeah, I did click the play button. What is the backstory? Why are you killing all the rat babies?
I hate
Okay,
people
I'm
like
gonna.
that. Fuck you. What's the backstory? I guess people have
Okay,
these
this is
questions.
who made the game.
Yeah.
I'm gonna yell at him right now.
Okay, and then she came over and...
That could be a cool idea.
I can't
What's she
even
doing now?
turn the music off while it...
Alright, so let's move myself here. Backpack battles. Not backpack battles.
Oops.
I mean, I could do poison.
God damn it, Lupo!
But how's she sorting it like that? Wait, just noticed, like for me it's always sorted highest viewers to the top. For her, it's like sorted differently. Wonder why. How?
That's bad.
Add a pause button. What the F?
You clicked on... Yeah, I feel like, because I'm clicking a lot. Yeah, it's an issue. I should okay, that's everything. Okay. Just want to test some. I'm not doing anything, I'm just testing if this is enough to never lose any life. This I think is a bit too much, but I'm still gonna do it. Gonna test both scenarios. He's dead. There's a reason why I'm doing this, chat. You will miss every single positive message. Interesting, level broken. Oh wait, she's playing? Wait, level broken? I think I'm losing here. Okay, so this is too much. This is where I lose. If I do nothing, this is where I lose. Lives, right? On the tree. You guys are saying that's too much? Should I nerf that a bit? What are you guys saying? I'll look at the clip in a sec. You still win with 3 stars? What the fuck? Oh yeah, that's a bug. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I didn't... I coded in the trees, but I didn't code in the... Like, I still have 20 lives, right? Now, this is something I'm gonna have to do in a sec here. I don't think losing 1 life in a level is a problem. The problem is the player getting overwhelmed by a lot of stuff from level 1. Okay, so what you're saying is remove the active abilities. Thank you. Bless you. Thank you. Remove the active abilities from Tangy. Because it might be a bit much. And then they unlock... No? Make it later. I could make the active abilities a bit later. And slowly introduce them. So you get 1 active ability before the other one. Right, let's see. Level broken was this.
I don't know what that does. Oh, am I wrecked already?
No, you have
one.
Oh my god,
am I wrecked already? Wait, what? I
Yeah,
thought that was just...
No. No.
Alright, I'm wrecked already. Whatever, I'm just gonna end the game because I thought they were just spawning from these two. Isn't what the UI was kind of showing in the beginning?
Yeah.
Wait. Look, that is, bro.
Fine, that's correct. She's right there. I did not do that. That is correct. Let me fix that. Wait, I need to save the background here. Okay. Tangy trees. Yeah, it doesn't have tangy trees. I did not add tangy trees to the level, so fuck. Give me a sec. The level doesn't have tangy trees and therefore it breaks. So instead of the shop, I'll put a tangy tree here real quick. Oops. Put that here. Make it transparent. Here you go. I'm gonna have to redesign it to have a tangy tree here and here, by the way. But for now, save level. Do this. Boom. And now... Wait, they start here. Oh, cause... Okay. Fixed. Which it will, no, only one tree has a shop. The tree where the items are. Other side. There's no enemies spawning here in the first round, so you're fine. The path is blocked because the tree will later move here. It's a temporary thing where I put the tree here. So it is in the same location as the shop. The tree will be here. My friend. Restart. Let's go back to skill tree. Okay, chat. I'm exhausted. I've been streaming for far too long. I'll send you over to Jackie Codes and I'll watch the rest of her playing off stream. Part-time streamer, shut the fuck up, you little bitch. Piss off. Fuck cakes. No, fuck you, man. Anyways, guys, I hope you had fun today. Thank you guys very much for joining. I'll see you all tomorrow. And tomorrow we are finally working on content. Meaning, hopefully we get... I don't think you will be able to, but hopefully we get all of the rest of the levels done and we can finally work on this last level here, where I want to add a pirate boss. Yarr! That would be cool. Right? Because I feel like, for the most part, the tangy stuff has been done. Should be ironed out enough. Couple of things. But yeah, I'm gonna send you over to Jackie. Hope you guys had fun today. See you tomorrow, guys. Have a wonderful day. Peace. Bye-bye. And on YouTube, thank you very much for joining. I will see you all tomorrow as well. Peace.